Thank you to Adam Heartlover for the first sub of the day. 25 months. Chess Mimia, thanks for the raid. Oh, shout out to Chicken Pants as well. Nice to wake up and see my car stocks down quite a bit. Hello, CP. Thank you. HD Motivated for the 8 months. Hello, Spenny. Bagels. Takazi. Venus, Lolly. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see, what can I put on? Just making some coffee. Start with this. There we go. Arena Kings. We are live. Coffee's being made. Hi, Lisa. By the way, HelloFresh, please. Any Canadians? We finally have a code for Canadians. And we'd love if you used it. Check out our panel below or the HelloFresh command. Just waiting for this coffee. Okay, I got my coffee, got the music, I'm good to go. Hello, Amanda. Let's get some wins. We're 2863. Let's get the 2900 by the end of Arena Kings. Just a dividend play. Just nibble a little bit, eh? Oh. What's this? Okay, we're up a pawn. That's so, not bad, not bad. Can I take more? What happens here? Okay. Looking good so far. I'm up 2 pawns. Yay! Go me. All right. I had coffee 50 minutes before the tournament started, so hopefully it's going to kick in. Otherwise, I'm going to start needing to procure stronger substances. All right. We have a Scottish Highlander here. B5. Rook C8. Sometimes there's a knight D5 move when the rook is on E1. But sometimes you see up the kilt and notice there's a knight hanging. Yasser likes to say lift the kimono, but we had to change that to kilt since it's a Scotsman. GG. Good start, good start. Dave Lewis, thanks to the 1,000 bits. Chewy Boudris, thanks for the 37. We're gonna go here. And then here, and then here. Sure. G6. Swing the knight in. That's okay. That's okay with me. Yep. So you guys see a chessboard? My screen is black. It's like keeps doing this. This is why I have to hide in my safe Calgary Flames office. Because like the screen will turn black randomly for 10 or 15 seconds. Push. What is that? What is that move? What are you doing? Well, I'm a little afraid. You're right. So let me go bishop b4 and I gotta start trading off pieces. But if I count it, that's 2 pawns for the piece. Me with the piece, you with the 2 pawns. So I shouldn't be complaining too much. Right? Let's try to soften up the king. That's a good move. That's a good move, unfortunately. Not really a fan of people playing good moves, and here we are. Here we are. Oh, this is concerning. I just started noticing pawn takes, queen here. Like, it's starting to get a little scary. A little dodgy. Uh-oh. I'm actually not a fan of what you're doing over here. This is very sharp. I didn't sign up for this. Just trying to survive. You too, eh? You too. King here is starting to look attractive. Good. This move is a little concerning. All these moves are concerning. Oh, that's not concerning. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Let's dad bod shuffle. He missed the check. Oof. I had to work very hard that game. It might not have looked like it, but I'm telling you that was tough. I was fairly stressed. I'm just too tired to look stressed, but I was stressing inside because I still am hardly awake. Have I ever been to Amsterdam? I used to live there. Yeah. What am I doing? I've already messed up the opening. That'd be funny. What the flying hell am I doing here? Okay, I'm going here. You have a divorced dad visiting Hawaii to live his dang life energy. Thank you, Tommy. I am trying to live my life. I'm the last hope for Toronto sports. Maybe. I'm not a Leafs fan. Don't mind them losing. I did bet against them because the value is there. Until Toronto's the underdog or until their fans stop being irrational, I will have to always bet against them in the playoffs until the fans get less annoying. It's really you know. Do you ever go knight here? Can I trap your rook? I'm hoping so. Let me go. This knight needs to do a better job. Mm-hmm. Interesting position. But how do I attack here? Maybe queen h4 and... Oh, that move I'm surprised to see. Maybe I shouldn't be. I'm hoping I can target this pawn a little bit in the future. King there. How am I gonna do that when I have a friggin' bishop that does nothing? Oh man. This is not a good start. I'll tell you that much. I'm down 40 seconds and this bishop is a real pylon, isn't it? Godverdomme. Why am I down so much time? Only blame myself. I have no time. And you can take. Eh. That was really bad clock management. And my position was disturbing. Why did I play f4? I really bungled that. Sometimes you need a loss to wake up. And that was a poor game all across the board. So now we're awake. Tim, thanks for the 50. Mr. Kamsky. All right. At least the pawn's on a5, so I have some additional squares to use. Takes, rook, b4. What happens here? That was a terrible move. Oh. Anyways, whatever. Bishop here, here. Take here. Ugh. A lot's been traded. I have one idea, and that one idea is trying to play rook and two rooks and a bishop versus two rooks and a knight, and argue that the bishop's better than the knight. I think I can make that argument, but I'm really going to have to demonstrate some good technique here. This knight, so we're going to grab the two files, the D and the E. I'm going to try to grab as much D as possible by going rook d5 next. Something Lali's mom is familiar with. All right. Now we go... Let's elevate the rook. We're up 30 seconds. This bishop's doing a nice job anchoring in. I'm thinking about this next. Provoking f6. and then swinging them back around to double up. You go here, you're in, okay, so here I'm going rook d5. I really want to double up. I'm inducing weaknesses and controlling the flow. So you can go knight here. Rook here, knight e6. Problem is, Kamsky's getting very low on time, so even if he survives, he should be losing on the clock. Alrighty. Okay. What did I miss here? Now I just double. You can't take because of mate. Huh? That's for you, Tim. Thanks for the support. If I get to 2900 blitz, pick up some rating, I'll probably finish in the money. I'm 13th right now. The Germans always engage in theory. Oh man, I can never get a clean game. They always know what they're up to. Always have something prepared for my subpar moves. Okay, I'm taking. He's gonna take with a pawn and try to be precise. No? Okay. Okay. Bishop here, knight e4. I'm threatening to take. So at least I'm impeding this development. Because this is hanging. And I'm looking to impede some more afterwards. You can't play f6 because of that. You might be tempted. All right, really being provocative, eh? All right, it's time. You're gonna be provocative over there, I'm gonna be provocative over here. Deal? Ah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thought you might get a little nervous with my pieces close by. I'm down a pawn, but I'm up 20 seconds and I have the initiative. You know what that is? The initiative, yes. Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna start grabbing shit. Let's go here. I want to go to d6, harass the knight. I'm also pinning the pawn. I'll also be protecting the queen. And when the knight moves, I'll be going knight e5, threatening knight f7, and threatening your bishop. Deal? Hehe. Deal. Rocco, thanks for the 32 months. Check. Takes. And let's count the material. I am up 2 pawns and 35 seconds. I'm happy with that. That's a good enough trade for me. And now we're just going to make some lufts and beat this guy up. Really beat him up. Like that. Disembowel his position. We're up 3 pawns. Excellent. Oh, that's cute. And now I'm gonna, there we go. GG. I wasn't ahead for most of that game, but finished in the end. Alrighty. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Let's play the London. Let's preserve my bishop. Hey, stop that. Alrighty. A4. I'm going to tuck my bishop in. Both bishops are safely tucked in. And I'm just going to make nothing moves, which is kind of what London players have done, I think, most of their life. And wait for weaknesses. I'm gonna wait for some weaknesses. Here. Time to attack. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Let's bring the other knight in. Oh, this might get spicy. I got some ideas here. Hey, thank you, Valentinian, for a rare appearance. Appreciate it, bud. I got a move planned for you. We're gonna push and go knight f6. Check. Nasty last move. GG. They haven't given me the hardest pairings yet, so we must take advantage before the pairings become more stiff. All right, I hope this opponent doesn't show up. That'd be good for me. Where's Hickey? Hickey's at 14 points. Okay. We have a 4-point cushion on Hickey, which is only 1 game's worth. All right, dude. Surrender. Rona BF. Thank you for the prime. There we go. We got a win there. That was a good AFK. Well done. Well done. Well done. Group effort there for the win and the prime. Hippocrates, welcome back, Devin. Thank you for the 57 months. Let's attack over here. Sure. So I lost my B pawn and I won an E pawn. Usually that's strategically advantageous. Center pawns are worth more. But maybe I have some holes I gotta deal with. Let's find out. Rook E5 looks well placed though for a few different reasons. I could swing either way. Down, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty open-minded, so I'm gonna go Rook B5. There's a few nice options there. E1 or over there. Let's go here. Pretty open-minded these days for sure. But that also means I might not be in a position to take everything I want. Let me go. Let me double on the B file. Here, I'll go knight E5. I mean, it's pretty tempting to just gang up on this pawn immediately. I'll start with bishop f4, because that looks healthy. You go g5, I might even sack. Probably shouldn't though. Whoa! Hey, what is that? Uh-huh, I see. Bishop. It's tempting to play moves like bishop b8 just to poke my opponent. Nothing else but just to poke. And I'm just to be a troll. I'm not sure about the long-term value of the move. But I enjoy poking. H3. I can poke him again. Nobody said I can't poke. Oh wait, I'm down on time. I gotta chill out. Okay. Okay. Now rook a7, I can't do that. Don't drop the soap. I've been baited. What the flying hell am I doing here? Queen here. Oh man, this position's getting worse and worse. I blame Tommy. I just like blundered everything. Fuck. Man, that's embarrassing. I have not reacted to any of my opponent's latest moves. This is gross. This is gross. 95. I'm down on time and I just fucked around for like 5 moves, which is not a good thing. That's such a bad game. I had a huge position, and I just moved back and forth. Fuck. I'll have a6, queen b7, rook b8. Queen... Does he want to draw? Or does he want to play this on? We're gonna find out. I guess I'm gonna have to try to play this on. Today is gonna be a greasy day. That's what it's looking like. That is terrible. That E file, sorry, that C file is gonna hurt a lot. Or I thought it was. It's gonna throw in an intermezzo, but I don't know how useful it is. I want to get my knight to f5. So rook d6. We're still up 15 seconds. There's still something to play for. Oh, for gotta draw. Don't want to try to flag him there. He's giving me draws over the Arena Kings. Like, it's a draw in endgame. I can't cross. But if I had played a bit better earlier, I think that time advantage would have manifested into something more. What I'm playing at f6. ASAP. Knight d5 threatens this. I'll go queen b7. Here, that's okay. Queen b7. And the point, yeah. I can get out of the opening alive. It's looking in that way. If I'm playing white, I'm probably going to try to reroute my knight over here. Am I really in 8th? People must be catching up. There's no way. Alright, let's push. Like, I sometimes play moves without, like, looking at what I'm doing. Like, there's no explanation as to what I just did is just embarrassing. I didn't even look at that. Not the end of the world, but it's pretty bad. I'll figure something out. There's a bishop b6 move at the very end that, no, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Not the end of the world. But I'm gonna have to start winning. I've lost all my momentum. Bishop b6, it'd be nice to get in one of these moves, but hard to see that happening. We'll do it anyways. Okay, that I don't mind. Maybe I should mind. But I thought if I preserve the bishop pair, I have a comfortable push, but maybe not. I didn't see. That's another example. I didn't really analyze this. There's two things hanging. So I'm down a pawn, but I have 50 seconds and some ideas. Knight c4, bishop c4, bishop d4. I can either play two bishops against the rook or just win my pawn back. Bishop b4 was a better move, Tommy. Tommy suggests bishop b4, and why didn't I play bishop b4? You're right, Tommy. That's also a great move. I saw a good move and I played it, but there's a better move. See, Tommy's an example of one of our chat experiments working out. Tommy is a strong chess player now. I take full credit for his development. Both his wit and his chess ability. All right, Aquarius man. Let's play the Caro. The fantasy variation. I'm out of book. Hee hee. Push. Are you really gonna go c4 here? I guess you could. But are you happy? I wasn't sure where to put the knight. There's a bunch of juicy squares. I decided to play knight e7 because I thought they might play that, which I don't think is the best move, let's say. Allowing me to get knight f5 the tempo, win the center, take all of his pieces. I don't think that was probably plus EV. This is a funny move. You gotta go king f1. King f1 looks a little depressing. That's just me though. Let's go here. I'm taking away any majority ideas where you go b4 and you pawn thrust. Now, where can we finish buddy off? I'll go g6 first. Stabilize. And then move my king out of the way. I might go queen d5 next and just try to pick things off. Everything's defended. Everything is cozy. Is it not? I think it is. I would resign if I was him, but he's got no shame. No shame. Forcing me to prove it. Okay. Wait a sec. I could lose a piece here. We must be careful. G3 would have been a threat. We don't like threats. All right. Everything's defended. Let's advance onwards and upwards. I'm up 2 pawns and I'm sitting on their face. Thanks, grilled peppers. Hello, polar bear. How you doing? Yeah, that's a cute move. A weak move, but a cute move. Wait. Wait! No, it's okay. It's not okay. Did you see this? Wait, does it work? Bishop takes, queen e4, this is hanging. If queen here, that almost worked. That's scary. That combo almost worked. Alright, let's play knight here, ASAP. Knight here puts pressure on b2, defends e5, and blocks counterplay. So I have 2 pieces for the rook, and rooks aren't valued very much because this is the rook my opponent's got. So it's not looking good for Buddy. But this is a good move. We're gonna have to bring the queen in. Bring the knight back. Alright, it's time to resign, sir. You got 40 seconds and no hope. Push. Check. And then check. When is it hippo time? Every Friday the hippo gets released and eats. Hello, Dave. We're in 12th. This is so hard. Okay. We're almost halfway through the event. I want to be around 50%. Sorry. I want to be around top 10, 50% through the event. Let's see if we can get there. Hello, J-Bell. Can I push? No. I'm probably, yeah, see, these are the kind of moves people are unleashing on me these days. It's not safe. Threatening H, okay, so I'm gonna have to go back. Queen C7. Don't really know what I'm doing. But we'll figure out something. Is that a good move or a bad move? I'm inclined to say that's a bad move. By moi. I'm inclined to say that's a bad move. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. You could go a4. That's a bit double-edged. Also, my king's a little bit naked. See, I'm not surprised that Buddy's looking to harass the king. Good move, good move. F4, do I want to play F4? For the sake of Arena Kings, yes. We're going to play F. Oh, now I'm regretting it. Thought he was going to go Queen E7. I'm not up on any time. It's getting tough. This is tough. F4 is so weakening. Yeah. I'm here to put on a show, Tommy. I got to win some games. He's going to sack the exchange. Everybody loves to do it. Everybody's all about sacking the exchange these days. I've been doing it for years. Whoa. 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 Okay. I can force the queens off. That should be favorable. But we're going for more. We must go for more. Yes. Yes! For Tommy. Rookie D8. Try to come up with a move. Oof. I'm happy I finally saw something. There we go. GG, David. That was an oof. Finally, I saw something. Dave Lewis, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. King H7 worked. It works in terms of being a terrible move. Yeah. I take your rook on E8. The position's lost, so no matter which move you play, it's a bad move. They're all bad. The queen is pinned and the rook is pinned. Is this theory? Yes, that was for the boys. Bishop d6. Trollodero, welcome back. Man, why am I playing the London? I should just cut off my balls. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm really not trying to be funny. Now I've trapped a piece. See? This opening has only brought me suffering. I'm about to lose material. I gotta fight for that. Oof. Oof. Poor Eric. Takes. Attack. You're probably gonna go there. Oh. Ooh. That's more my style. Queen here, knight here, queen takes, pawn takes, rook here, knight c5, bishop c5, dc5, and I'll be happy. Oh, you're not gonna give me that? All right. I'll collect my pawn. Thank you, sir. I will now perform this move. I will now take. I could take, and e5 is going to be played. Instead, I'm going to demonstrate how you can sit on someone's face successfully. And that can be worth more than material sometimes. So we're improving the position, you could say. Now, taking with the bishop is very attractive here. So we're going to take with the bishop. Because this is an isolated pawn. And now my bishop is very strong. That's a good move. Kind of. Kind of not. Let's move the king out of the way. We're preparing to eat. I'm going to go f4 now, take away any checks. This bishop is hindered by its own pawn. My rook is very active. We're going to go here now. That's cute. That's very cute. Now I'm going to move down the board. So my queen can slither in on e6. I just have a superior bishop. Whether that can turn into something, that's an annoying move, I'll give you that. The good thing is I can do this forever. But I'll say that eventually, you have to make sure we're not allowing any sort of draw, right? That's a serious concern. So, typical London game. I did nothing, and somehow I won. Just moved pieces around, saying I was doing something, and I didn't really, but we'll take the win. Adriana, good luck. Is there anybody watching the stream, or is everybody a zombie? Yeah, there's a lot of zombies in the chat. Feels like I'm alone. Not the good kind of alone. I think some of you guys just leave your computer on to make me feel better. Which is reasonable. Right? I mean, it's reasonable. Alrighty. Alrighty. What are we doing here? Oh, Polar Bear is here. That was a oil check. Polar Bear gifted some bits. Now we know for sure Polar Bear is here. That's a very efficient way that I, to demonstrate like if people are here. Are your bits working, son? Mm-hmm. Well. I'm going to sack the exchange like Mr. Ding. And except I'm not going to flag and I'm not going to lose, but I'm going to sack for a bishop and a pawn. Also got a couple ISOs over here on c4 and a4. Mr. Ding. We're going to go here. Say hi to this. Say hi to that. Yes. You move your bishop, I snap it off. If you do nothing, I'll take. Now we're going to put the knight on c5. Nice little outpost. Yes, this is going to turn into a glorified pawn in a moment. She's thinking it's not an easy position here. Because knight c5 is going to, even if you move your queen back, I'm not winning something necessarily right away, but the quality of white's pieces is going down. And that's the start. Let's go king g7, what Ding should have played. We're learning. I mean, I'm tempted to take that. I'm going to take it. Come at me, bro. Yes. Oh, I didn't see that. Now I'm going to go here. Please don't hurt me. I'm going to go here. Say hi to your queen and your rook. Now this is an interesting part. Do I want the rook? Yeah, you know what? I do. I just want to win. Just like your friend DJ Khaled. All we do is win no matter what. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Something like that. Rook here, there's this. That's a problem. Let's try this move. That's a cheeky looking move. Wait. What kind of move was that? What the heck was that move? I mean, oh boy. Oh boy. Not a fan of the optics of that one, that's for sure. I mean, there's a pawn hanging, but I'm not interested in pawns. All right, let's offer another queen trade. I need to improve the speed. Oh, okay. Now I can play rook d8, and now things should dramatically improve. Right? Now I get to eat everything. And I'm up 2 pawns, and I've just blundered a pawn. No, I haven't. Good. Whoa, 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 what's with the time? Hey now. Hey, let's work on that clock, please. Jeez! Eric, play faster! Come on now. Oof, that was too close. From a completely winning position, I was just like, not even pre-moving. That was disturbing. That was disturbing for sure. Alrighty. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Are we doing okay standing-wise, Tommy? How are the standings looking? Guess I'll just take, eh? Something like that. Takes. I'm giving up the bishop pair, but for good reason. Takes. Takes. Let's double. Nikki likes you. Thanks for the 49 months. Okay. Okay, okay. Am I threatening anything? Probably not. Oh well. That makes a lot of sense. I wish it didn't, but it does. Makes a lot of sense. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. Don't try this at home. I'm gonna put my knight on c3. I'm gonna target this pawn. So I gave my opponent a pass pawn, but it could be a little loose. That's kind of what I'm gonna argue at least. Because otherwise, if I'm wrong about that, I'm in a bit of trouble. Okay. Dude, what is this soft music? This is absolutely terrible. I apologize. It's driving me friggin' nuts. Like, actually. Godverdomme. E4 takes. Let's try E4. I don't know why I'm so slow. Some of those positions. Ay, ay, ay. Did you see what I just tried to do? I tried to take this bishop with my. Why am I playing so slowly? This is ridiculous. I've almost lost a bunch of games, and this one was entirely time related. I was up on time a bunch in the middle of the game, and then I started sinking. Oh, 45 minutes. Can't really lose win streaks. Okay, but the music is also like fucking bothering me. That last game, yeah, it was could have had a draw at any point. Could have been up on time, and nope. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Thin Brizzy. Insane. Insane, thanks for the primes, guys. So. We're in 8th place. It's not over yet. Don't count me out. Or not yet, at least. Neekshins, thank you for the raid. Just playing Arena Kings here. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what is happening this game? What kind of sack is that? I'm confused as hell right now. Not gonna lie. What? What kind of chess is this? What am I looking at right now? They're not playing like a 2600. They're playing, I don't know, like a 1500. Unless if I get mated here, then obviously I'm gonna look like an idiot. But I'm up 2 pieces, and they're playing on, which is also very strange. All right, let's just trade some stuff off. Okay. GG. That was weird. Not resigning either is also strange, but okay. This is sharp. Queen a3 probably. No? Knight b6 was almost an idea. Oh, this is sharp. My screen keeps... Okay, let's see here. d5 and knight e4 is very tempting. Yeah, let's do it. How do I mess this up? It's a good looking position. It's definitely not over. Okay. I had a good position. I got that way too, was way too sketchy. Good pairing. This is a friendly pairing from chess.com. Gonna have to put up some points here against Tarno 17. WCM. Her name is Alexandra. Hickey's right behind me. I can smell him. The pineapples are coming. We're gonna have to distance ourselves from Hikaru. She's gonna take there. If she goes check, I'm going king f1. That was the good move in the latest Magnus video. And it's... Oh, I didn't see that. Hey. Hey now. Attack. Pawn takes, knight takes. E5, knight c6. I'm going to attack the light squares with my lightsaber. I think it's the season finale of The Mandalorian. I haven't watched it, but I think it's out. I'm up a minute, and I have more development. So this is so far promising. Queen c6 I can take. There's a pin over here. Let me make a baby move, a3. One of the ideas is take bishop takes. I go b4, kick away this bishop, and penetrate with a rook. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, yeah. You go here, your rook hangs. Check. Hikaru's still telling me. Somebody stop Hikaru. No. Get these 2900s out of here. Hard pairings. Buddy Bach. Okay, okay, okay. Icky's coming. I'm not the only one that can detect it. You want to draw, Buck? How about we shake hands and you take down Hickey? Does that sound like a good deal? Or no? Crickets. Crickets, crickets, crickets. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. I don't like what I'm seeing. I'm down a pawn, but I have bishops. Is that not worth something these days? Holy shit, I didn't even see this was hanging. I thought he was trying to go here. Oops. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign for me. But I'm not seeing stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's the problem with those positions. Even if you're drawing by evaluation, if you're low on time, you're just gonna lose on the clock. That's so fucking annoying. But I had a worse position. Who is this person? They're just feeding. Okay. We're in 5th. It's not over. Let's stop bitching. Get top 5. I mean, this person plays so randy. It's actually like I don't like playing people who play like this. It's very unsettling. Because they're like, I don't know if they're a bot, I don't know if they're losing on purpose. All of those are totally in play with these kind of moves. All of them. You see what I mean? Like, what is that move? You're just hanging a piece. Something's a bit off there. I don't feel good about it. Of course they're gonna see the pawn hanging. Why am I surprised? Why am I not surprised? Hickey's making a run for it, guys. 11 wins in a row. Gonna need a lot of help. Ethon, thanks for the 3 months. Those are the pairings we're looking for. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I almost lost to the Adriana earlier, so I can't take it for granted, but still. We're gonna need a final showdown versus Hikaru. Who's deserving of 3rd place? Why are we playing the same people over and over? That's Arena Kings for you. That happens every week in Arena Kings. The algorithm that pairs you with people keeps pairing you with those people. Let's put a knight on c4 and blockade. Yep. Let's support the knight, fix the weaknesses, make some Luft. I'll go a6. I would like to go b5. I probably should be. Okay. I'll go b5. Are you trying to mate me? Everybody wants to checkmate me. I'm popular. Queen here, I'm going f5. I'm putting an end to this. Once and for all. Knight here, here. Knight takes, the rook hangs, rook takes, the rook hangs. h6 is coming. Okay. What are we gonna do about this? Takes. Now. What do we have here? Spending some time, that's good news. Gotta use the clock. Whoa, I'm in 7th. Okay, that's not good. Okay. This is definitely a must win. The rook hang is very friendly from Tarno17. Thank you. Let's pin. GG. All right. We're still chasing Hikaru. Dirty Flagger Caval. All right, Dirty Flagger. Hope you're playing fast. Come on, Caval. You and me, buddy. Some speed chess. Hickey's 2 points up. Hey, you're playing theory. Why? Want to trade queens? I will allow it. Your name's Dirty Flagger. I'm going to need to see some more speed, sir. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Thank you, Caval. Oh, Hickey won. All right, we got to keep going. We got to keep going. They're sending the Indians after me. Legend and unknown. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Tim. It's going to be an exciting finish. Hope you're ready, Tim. I'm rook lifting. Let's support the pieces. I don't like how active my opponent's position is, by the way. It's a little concerning. Bishop b3 is probably necessary. I'm attacking, but I have some weaknesses as well. d4 is loose. There's some good activity for black on that diagonal. But I'm dreaming. I can dream here. Okay. You know what? How badly do we need this game? We need it pretty bad, don't we? We need it pretty bad. Let's fight for it. We gotta catch Hickey. I'm sacrificing to try to break through. Oh, that works. I think my attack's not bad here, but abandoned game, we'll take that as well. All right, we're in second. Keep it going. Keep it going. 11 more minutes. Not my favorite pairing, but I've had some luck, so I also can't complain. Mm-hmm. Well, don't play like me. Do not play like me. Okay. It's reasonable. Okay. How do we make progress here? Actually, just gonna move back. He's gonna move his knight and try to play bishop here. I gotta watch out for that. I just didn't want my pieces to be too committed to whatever I was trying to produce over there. Wow. We'll try this. I'm not sure it works. There's some moves that bother me a bit. Yeah. This knight. Oh man. What am I? I just blundered. This wins. I was gonna go rook takes b7. And then knight d6 in my brain. I don't see if I missed the move there. Yeah, that wins. That's super frustrating. Super frustrating. Oh. Gotta win right away. I had to go like all out for the win there, because even a draw would have been bad. But we have 6 minutes. If I can get a couple wins in, that'll go a long way. Wanted to discourage that, but my move is probably a little unnecessary. Objectively. Oh man, what the hell am I doing here? Now there's a bunch of forks I gotta watch out for. Let's go here. Okay, that move, I thought I had a line. King here and bishop there. Should be winning. King here. Or I can even go king here to be super safe. I like f2 more. Can resign now. 68 points apiece. How's Hikaru doing? He's playing Bortnik. I'm tied with Hikaru, neck and neck. Let's try to get a win. This comes down to one game. If I can win, I might be able to surpass Hikaru. I need some speed here. Take it. Knight d4, queen e5. Come on. Please resign. Please resign. Oh my goodness. It's all for a draw. He's not going to resign. $69 points at least. That's usually a lucky number. But yeah, I was just a little too slow this game. Was he playing for a prize? Is that why? The Kazi, thank you for the bits. Yeah, not everybody. Who is streaming? Java Bandit, 50 subs. That's super nice. I got close to what I wanted. If I had won that game, I would have been at close to 2,900. I gained a bit of rating and almost finished in the serious money. Goal Evan, thanks to the Prime. So unfortunately, everybody ahead of us wasn't streaming. So the final game, if Hikaru and I had played, that would have been for first. I finished second, Hikaru finished first. The guys ahead of us weren't streaming. Lipo Steve says, bitch. Me? Why? So I tried to play for the win here. Why am I the bitch? Why am I being called a bitch? I tried everything. JC, thank you for the five subs. Sometimes, you know. Hikaru's 1 point ahead of me. Fuck. But Hikaru isn't streaming also? Hikaru's streaming on Kick, is he not? That was close. Alrighty, Java Bandit gifted 50, JC with 5, Goal Evan with a Prime. I'm not complaining about the result, but I was very close to winning. If I had won the final round, I don't know how my tactics are compared to Hikaru's. Sorry, tie breaks. I would have been at least tied. Lipo Steve gifted us up to the Eradicator. Thank you, Lipo Steve. We were close. Icky 70, me 69. People keep saying Hikaru's not live. I mean, I can't tell if people are slow or if he's actually playing Arena Kings and not streaming, which makes no sense whatsoever. There's no point in playing Arena Kings if Hikaru's not live. So everybody who says he's not live is probably like very slow in the head. There's no reason to play this event. Hikaru's not dumb, he likes money. There's absolutely no reason to possibly consider that he's playing Arena Kings to grow the game. I mean, we gotta, like, There's one thing you can pick up. You can probably pick that up. He's streaming on Kick? Well, that's live. Hello, Anthony. He wasn't live on Twitch? Well, that doesn't matter. That was an interesting AK. The pairings are all over the place. It kind of meant an exciting finish. It would be nice to play Hikaru for the money, but we'll take what we can get. I can assure you, playing on Kick, Hikaru has cleared it with chess.com that he's still eligible for prizes. I can assure he's not playing for free. He's not playing on Kick just to donate prizes to the Twitch streamers. How many intentional draws did I make during this AK? None. I was playing for the win, but there might be other narratives out there. I was trying to beat Bach. I was trying to beat my opponents. Didn't always work. I think Amon is supposed to take over. Yes. How much did I win? Let's investigate. Second place. First is 75 subs, second is 50. Okay, we got 50 subs. That's better than usual. Could have done better. That's on me. But overall, we'll take it. Maybe would have won first if my final round opponent resigned in a dead loss position. But they might have been a Hickey fan. Strider, third place is great too. Yeah, that's absolutely securing the bag. Hikaru gets 75 Kick subs. I'm going to ask about that. They're probably Twitch subs. If they're Kick subs, I would move to Kick right away, but I don't think they are. I'll investigate. But I think the gifted subs are going to be on chess.com. I mean on Twitch. We've already gone through this. So you are wrong about that, FK Gun. First of all, I've already explained on stream a few times that because chess.com has a working relationship with Twitch, they get some subs to gift around, which is why they don't pay in cash. So yes, you get Twitch subs, and you can get them on Kick, but the Arena Kings prizes are subsidized by Twitch. You don't have to try to argue with me. This is what I do for a living. Even if you see 50 subs, it means it could be something else. At least they switched away from cash. I know lots of streamers that have working relationships with Twitch. They get some subs to gift. Subsidized. So maybe Hikaru has special privilege, but that's why I don't have that privilege. And most people don't. Otherwise, everybody would do it. By that logic, everybody should be like, why don't give me Twitch subs? Because the average person gets 50%. Just give me cash. Everybody would take it. Everybody and their mom would take it. There's a reason why the system's the way it is. What's my Venmo? Chessbra, great question. Those are the questions we're talking about. Venmo. Venmo is a very secure way to. Caval, I'm about to leave, Caval, but you just blundered, right? Position was okay, you just blundered with bishop d8. Venmo's chess brawl. That's a great question. Would I go to kick if they offered me 10 million? Of course. They could offer me 1 million and I'd go there. I might go there anyways. I streamed there last night. What kind of question is that? I'm not loyal to Twitch. I like the viewers on Twitch. I definitely don't like the company practice whatsoever. And I already, like... Carlson the Great is back. 25 months. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Thank you for the resub. Amon's about to start the stream. I just did Arena Kings. It wasn't a bad result. Could have been better. I finished second place, but we'll take it. We'll take it. No, we might be on kick long term. Who knows? Twitch doesn't give a shit about us. And they never have. We have no working relationship with Twitch. Despite the business being brought in. Neither does Kick. Kick's reached out. It's all relative. It's all relative. Who cares? You're still banned on Kick? I spoke with them and they said you're not banned. But there might have been an issue that's preventing you from chatting as a glitch, but that you're not banned. You're not banned, there's just an issue preventing you from chatting. That is a glitch that they have to figure out. I'm enjoying my 50 sub post Arena Kings high. I'm gonna put on some tunes, put on the BRB scene in a moment, and prepare the chair for Mr. Amon. What should we play? Did you miss the anniversary? No, that is on Saturday, starting at noon. Hello, Redson. Saturday is the anniversary stream. Some Kick streams, by the way, are on our VODs channel on YouTube. If you're not subbed to our YouTube, you might be able to watch VODs easier there. If you're missing some streams, sometimes Twitch also blocks things, just check out the VOD channel. That's right, Polar Bear. Will I be baking? I don't know what we're baking. Ugh. Thank you, Tesh. I don't know if I'm baking. I'm not sure if I'm allowed in the kitchen. Hello, Joe. I did well in NYC. I'll be around. If I'm requested, I can perform. Polar Bear, hello. Yes, interesting stuff. I don't know much about server costs. Know a little bit, but I don't work in the industry. But it's definitely a competitive advantage for Twitch over anybody. But okay, I mean, almost every provider has to deal with that, right? Like, who does Netflix use? HBO. It's all they have that advantage, I assume, over most. Not it shouldn't be decisive, right? Because everybody has to use them, and they still make it work. I want to go line dancing. Alrighty, I'm gonna put on Be Right Back. I'm reading the discussion about servers. Anyways, competition's good. Competition is good, so always good with that. Oh, Hikaru is winning now. So this is interesting. I think you want to win this spawn. Saves you time. Comp bio, thanks to 27 months. So we're not going anywhere. Amon's gonna take care of you. Hello, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Any baseball picks? I've had bad luck tailing you. I can tell you my hockey and basketball picks though. Anthony's craving some marbles. Are the Warriors done or what? Well, they've been a terrible team away all year. So don't count them out. If they obviously lose today, they're done. But Sabonis plays, I'll be betting on the Kings. I bet on the Kings anyways, but I think obviously the Golden State at home is going to be a favorite tonight. But again, Golden State doesn't have home court advantage through the series, so it should be. I'm betting on them to get eliminated, but it might be 7 or 6 games. No Draymond, that's right. But if Sabonis is out, then that's a push. I think Sabonis is a huge part, actually even a bigger part than, yeah. So if Sabonis is in, it's good. He's out, not good. Alrighty, I'm gonna put on BRB. Thank you for hanging out during Arena Kings. I'm gonna be around. I have a meeting actually. Just realized I got a meeting. Tommy, Fook, and Shelby, and Carlson the Great. We have partners at Underdog. Main card. Thank you for the bits. 200 bits from Main Card IO. Appreciate that. You see behind me, you see what I'm wearing? That's Underdog. They're our sports fantasy partner. You can sign up where you guys live. Not Tommy, but Carlson the Great works in Florida. We got a nice deposit bonus. It supports the channel. You can do NFL fantasy. You can do pick'ems, which is like over-under for prop bets. And we're hosting a bunch of drafts on there. So type in ! sports boxing. They have boxing sometimes. It might be punches landed. It might be takedowns in MMA. Lots of different sports. But use the sports commander Underdog. But it helps us. It helps us a lot. And you get a nice $100 deposit bonus. And in the future, if the partnership goes well, maybe we can get chess on there. Like Title Tuesday, like World Championships. So, working on it. That's a partnership I'm hoping some of those inclined for sports action will indulge in. You're only here for 30 minutes. The stream's not going anywhere. I'm just gonna jump in. But I won 50 subs, and Java Bandit gifted 50, so I'm satisfied. We finished in the money, picked up some Elo. GGPC to you. Top of the Wednesday, sir. Top of the Wednesday. And we're gonna have English Premier League fantasy as well. So soccer, everything. Golf, you name it. Tim, thanks for the dono, by the way. Polar Bear, thanks for the bits. Guys, I'll put on the BR back scene. Don't go anywhere. I'm betting on Manchester City. Anyways, BRB. But check out our partners at Underdog. And if you're in Canada, UK, Australia, New Zealand, check out our HelloFresh promo. Do not leave. There might be marbles.
Hello. Hello, Dr. O. Wow. A lot of doctors in the chat right now. You're a nurse, not a doctor. Is that what you tell them? Nurse Uside? Hey, Alan. Is Dr. Lord leaving more YouTube comments? Hey, Carlson the Great. Good to see you, buddy. Zooted, Adam Mart Lover, Momshaw. Catch, Shay Shirts. That's right, good evening. A little bit later over there. We're listening to Maya Jane Coles. Pencil sharpened. You ready, Zooted? I was gonna start with a bit of chess myself, some warm up. But I can tell you're ready to remind the class that there was homework, right? We do have some Chess TV right now. God bless you, viewers on Chess TV. Carlson the Great, we have our 8-year stream anniversary this weekend, buddy. How was your trip? We were able to keep the dates good for guys like you who just made it back from their trips. Hey, Benjamin. How did Eric's Arena Kings go? Do we speak Spanish here, Andy? Definitely. Definitely. We've been learning Spanish as a unit, as a collective. You got second. You got 69 points. Nice. 69 points, second place. That's about as good as any Arena Kings will get. And certainly better than any Arena Kings I could do. Oof, Dr. O, are you confirmed for the Barcelona portion of the Chessbrah European Tour? Confirmed for Barcelona. Fork. Very exciting, Dr. O. Yeah, Barcelona is the last leg of the journey. Well, we're going to announce the dates where we're going to be on Gimmick. So if it works for your schedule or you're in EU, then come through. Hello, Jeff.
Hello.
Dr. O was just confirming that he's going to be in Barcelona.
Really?
With the boys this summer, yeah.
Cheers, Dr. O.
Fork. Big confirmation.
The chat has a high net worth right now.
So does the webcam.
High value chats.
Actually, so does the stream. Sounds like a good time, Carlson the Great. I hope you got some of that stuff on video. That sounds funny now, but maybe a little concerning at the time. Redson is in for Berlin. There we go. They are Adam Hart lover, but not like formally with like, I mean, unless you're in our Discord, how would you know, right? So obviously if you're in our Discord, they've been announced, but you know, social media or like with a graphic and stuff like that, not quite, I think.
Oh, Dr. Lord is there too?
Dr. Lord is here. I thought that's what you meant by high net worth.
Hello to Dr. Lord.
Wow. Hello, Dr. Lord. There's a lot of doctors in the chat. Tommy, Dr. Lord, Goose.
No, I don't deserve a Cinco. No Cinco for me.
Has it been a week?
Oh, it's been like 3.
Maybe he's still holding a grudge.
No, he's been talking.
Unlike your friend Eddie Barber.
Give your quick Cinco to Hikaru on Kick today. That's like double insult. Is Stacy FR an actual girl? Because that might be the only girl in the world that loves me.
Actually, I don't think that's true. Makes sense, no? That a pleb finds you attractive? Wow, J-Bell is also confirmed for Barcelona? Is that true, Joe? This is very exciting. A lot of big confirmations for the summer. Hello, Neil. Yes, we're looking to get gifted subs on Kick, Carlson the Great. Kick.com/chessbra. We have to make sure we don't hand over too much of a percentage to the men upstairs. Hello, J-Bell. Enjoy, enjoy. A tough L for the Leafs, J-Bell. Just refs making it unplayable. The Zebras. 55 Alex. Thanks for the brand new sub there, bud. Well, Techno Ben, at the very least, you know, even if we're streaming here, it makes sense to have the subs on Kick, right? It's just mo money. Will I be in Toronto for the Stanley Cup parade? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thomas, 29 months, tier 3 for Thongme. Thomas, how are your underdog fantasy teams doing? Let me see here. Oh, Eric, it looks like we're doing well in baseball. We're probably being... Is Rasmussen... By the way, right when I was about to go live, I checked baseball. Rasmussen was starting today, and it looked like the Rays were clapping. So it must have been a good day for him. How's Will Smith doing? J-Bell, he's honestly carrying. This is your friend Will Smith. 116 points. Like, look at the amount of points other guys have. Vladdy Guerrero has 140. Freddie Freeman, 150. But those are like big scores. We got 116 from Will Smith. I'd say that's a big pickup. Honestly. We should be probably last in this. Yes. Steeped Games is clapping so far. Moistad as well. But it makes sense. I think Moistad stacked Rangers, right? Yeah, Panarin, Kreider, Tarasenko. Yeah, so that's a big day. Big day. Oh yeah, and Olmark, of course. That's a big day for Moistad. Steeped Games is just killing it. Killing it. Fox with a huge night. Yeah, no. Steep Games, Dan is coming for us all. And how's NBA? Badkins is up top now, eh? Big Badkins. Oh, but Badkins is like us, though. He has Atlanta and Brooklyn guys who might not last very long. Yeah, because we have Murray, who's also like, and Bridges, who are also probably going to be eliminated. And in this one, Mitchell, Fox, Brunson, Bridges, and Jokic, who's playing tonight. Trying to keep up with Champ. Look at Champ 1977. Freaking guy, man. He's got Curry, Westbrook, Garland. Oh, he's got Kawhi. Man, Kawhi Leonard is so goddamn good. Champ's spotting us a guy as Draymond Green. Freaking Champ, man. He's coming to win the whole thing. That's right, actually, Eric. Jeff goes by a different name on Kick. A unique username. Thanks again, Thomas, for the tier 3. You're doing pretty decent in most leagues. I see you up there, you know, near the podium. Yeah, of course, early still. It's all about the teams winning. That's what matters. I had some I got some messages from chess.com. You know when you get those messages like about, you know, you got some rating back? So this was one of them. Did anyone else lose to this guy? Stranger 730. Did anyone else get KO'd by him in our viewer tournament? I think he got like a perfect score as a 1700. So this guy got. I'm not sure if there was anyone else deep inside. But yeah, that guy definitely got KO'd. Surprised this guy had that score against me. And then I think we just played Anthony a bunch of games. Yeah. So sometimes I look through. I don't know if you guys do that too. When you get that message, like, oh, you just got some rating back, I usually go through and look and see who it was. Because I often have a suspicion who it's going to be. So it's sometimes interesting to confirm your suspicions. Hello, Alexi. Hey there, no regret. What's up? What's up? You think so, Zooted? Is that the play right now? A game with Big Bunglet? All right, Big Bunglet. Courtesy of your friend Zooted. Get castled. Hmm. Let's go after the bishop and also this square. Go for some tempi here. We're battling Big Bunglet. First game of the day. Queen d7, maybe rook over. Probably this bishop coming back to d5. Maybe not ideal. He's got a weak pawn here. I think we can do this. Sorry, not a weak pawn, but a pawn on the same color as his bishop. So we can claim the smallest of edges. You know, if you just compare the bishops, I prefer my position ever so slightly. Let's go here. Bring our king out. May want to go here. I don't think it does anything. I'll like this. I think I'll trade and bring my king to d5. We'll see what we can do here. Interesting move there. feels a little loose, but I think it's playable. Let's put another pawn on a light square. I don't know if you wanted to take that. Probably not. Just leave the pawn there. I mean, now seems like you're worrying about other pawns unnecessarily. Well, I guess we have to go here. An important reminder, Mr. Bunglet. You're only helping me out by taking. I mean, not actually threatening anything here. We're probably going to make a draw here. Like, I don't know if either one of us can make progress, but by taking, you're only helping me out. Now it's probably lost. H takes G unnecessary. Because even if I take, so what? Not actually really doing anything there. Yeah, maybe just even from the start. I definitely thought once I got here that something like this would have to be played, but this move turned out to be way stronger than I thought. Way stronger. You beat Moista 2-0, Tommy? Yeah, it was a good game, Bunglet. Wrong instincts in the end game. Oh, lifetime. So you just beat him once now, and you've beaten him once before? Tommy, what the hell? You're on the fish oil. Congratulations. I'm trying to remember which game we lost. One sec. What was the last game we played? Oh, it was because we played Title Tuesday. That's why. I remember being 2800, and I was like, I don't think I played any Blitz. Yeah, I was 2802. We played Title Tuesday. That's why we're not 2800. I thought it was one of those things where you search for a game and then you maybe leave the computer because you don't get a game for 30 minutes, and then you get one while you're AFK, and instead of aborting it, it actually costs you rating. But thankfully not. Well, isn't that fair, Moistad? They're sharks, you know? They know how to attack. This is going to be a classic, like, oh yeah, I'm just going to get 2800, but end up being 2750. Classic moment incoming. Oh, Tommy is now apparently gifting subs to people who are pro Tommy and anti Moistad. Can't blame the guy. Can't blame the guy. Okay. Temporarily, we have the 2 bishops, but obviously it's nothing to be too proud of. Here, I don't think he's that upset to do that, actually. Let's get the bishop out of that line. Yeah, I was just about to say. Regret. Somehow my queen is actually trapped. Are we better off taking the 2 pieces? Or taking... Or like going here? I suppose I can play g6, but... That looks icky. Are we really playing g6? No. Should have taken the knight first. Now I have to deal with these pawns. Ugh. Not desirable. Ah. It's lost. I mean, may as well just resign. It's very lost there. I should have taken the knight. I thought I was taking the bishop and then taking the knight. And 2 pieces for the queen is like... I mean, essentially I'm playing the undefeated at that point, right? Basically the same thing. But by taking the bishop first, I allowed him to play knight f6, and then may as well just resign. I have double pawns for no reason. What's going on here? E6 juicy. I think you have a point there, Tommy. Knight a4, knight d7 maybe to cover it, but you're definitely right. I think I'll leave this for now. Looks a little weird castling on this side, but we're gonna have g3. Queen or knight? He is this, but we'll be kicking him out as soon as he goes there. Wow. I don't know why we didn't see that relatively obvious looking move. This is not a good sign. Not a good sign. Yeah. Like the hardest position to play ever. Period. This does not look fun. Impossible. How do I keep all these squares covered? What the hell? Yeah, okay, now we can resign. Now the king has that square, it's just done. Queen will invade and we can resign. Should have done a bit better at the end, I think. I didn't deserve to win that game, so I guess I can't be too upset. I mean, after a5 and we sacked whatever, I played what? King b2. And then he just played check. And from that point, I think I could resign. But okay, if you're thinking about how every single chance during a game you have to look at objectively and say, okay, you know, I could have done a bit better there, then I think I played the end of that game a little bit below what I could have. What's he doing? What's going on here? But it was a really, really bad game. So if you look at it overall, we actually definitely deserve to lose. It's really feeling like I'm compelled to take this. And I don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't say I like this position. I mean, that's a move. So many almost threats. Like with the pawn here, I was actually threatening knight e3. It's also threatening rook d4, so that move is a godsend. I don't think that does anything. Although we could just go back and then take. It's covering everything. It's weird because this looks like a decent move, but king f3 is surprisingly annoying. My position should be good. I mean, I have a knight against that bishop. Go king here. He goes back. Wow. Takes an f4. This is should be a pretty nasty position. Huh. Cheeky TM, thanks for the 23 months. Okay, so we got ruthlessly outplayed the last time we played this line. I'll refrain from d5 for the moment, but I'm still in general willing to play it. Bishop d7. What's going on here? Oceanace, thanks for the 100 bits. Hello, Lisa. Greetings. Spin bike. I made it onto a spin bike, did I? Now I can say that's my first time on a spin bike. Okay, queen back. Knight d5 certainly looks strong. Probably the next move. He's forcing me to play that. No, let's just go here. Now that the bishop can't go back, bishop to g5 should be nasty. Small chest 97, thank you for the raid. Appreciated. Ooh. This should do it. This should do it. Is knight d5 a move? Possibly. I'm gonna lose my queen every time I win his queen though, so. And this we don't even need to consider knight d5 if there's a free piece in the position, so good enough. The NM killer. That's me, Tommy. He's taking a lot of random time off his clock right at the beginning of the game. Kylix86, thanks for the 2 months with Prime. Maybe some people are sending him song donos during a match. Yeah, it's just keeping it simple there, Doge Nebula. Don't overcomplicate things. If you see a free piece, no need to keep hunting. We'll go here. I wouldn't go that far, Etienne. We need to see how the next games go. But based on what I'm seeing here, I would tend to agree. Let's see what we can do here. G3. Wants to play H4, I gather. I can't really play this, though, so... If he wants to play H4, you got it, bud. This rook is going to be stuck watching over that pawn, so I think he's got to play H4. Okay, he's doing that. I think if he goes here, I throw in bishop e4. Just kind of... that could be annoying. Gets me my open file. Okay, we just won a pawn there, which is obviously great success. Here, I might have to deal with bishop d4. No, what am I doing? Why am I not winning? Why am I not winning the game? Here, and then probably bishop f6. Why not win the game? Oh, e6. He switched it up. He definitely switched it up.
I'm going with a walk with check Manirov.
Check's very active today.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Bye, Tommy.
Enjoy your walk. Cute, bro.
He had a really beast Instagram story.
Check?
Yeah.
Was it his
It was the one where he jumped.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I replied to his comment, and I said, "Wow, all the girls will want you now after this story."
Huh.
Very
jokester.
How good of a jumper he is. Really a jumper.
They're really gonna be jumping into his DMs.
Yeah.
Wow, Dr. Lord wants to go on a walk with you.
Dr. Lord, you can come on more than a walk.
Dr. Lord, you heard it from Jeff. You have tier 3 walking privileges. More than a walk. That means a lot. That means a lot. It's precisely the move I would have suggested for him. I suppose that's an idea there. Probably not my finest move. I thought he had to go there, but this move is so obvious and so good. Oof. 14 seconds. Man. You have to battle too hard for these. Let's throw C5 in there. Stops D4. He's going to go for a setup of just D3 now. Bunglet, it was all your warm-up game, brah. Maybe we can push all the way there, but as soon as you play this, I don't really like the prospect of knight c3. It's an odd move to play, isn't it? Not like that move, but don't really know what to do. Trading bishop for knight is surprisingly, it's a really nice feeling, actually. Takes rook c3, rook f5. surprisingly annoying. Actually, genuinely annoying. Did not expect that move to be annoying. That's a fork. He's going after this guy. Uh, so annoying because this is gonna be losing. He definitely shouldn't have let me do that. Just swindled. Raymas, thanks for the 4 months. He should have played the rook end game. King and pawn end game is something else. Maybe I can make a comeback. Like, the annoying thing here is that white plays this move, and the eval is not even that bad. Slightly better for white. But I think it's going to get worse and worse. Like, I played it pretty well. But the annoying thing is if he just keeps the rooks on, it's like, I can see him taking this, covering this. He has a pass pawn. It's like, usually these are lost. But I played the best moves. And I knew that if he took here, that I'd rather play this queen endgame than the rook endgame. Because he has 2 connected pawns, and I have 2 pawns on the outside. The rules are, in a king and pawn endgame, let's say that me and my opponent both have kings and pawns. I'm going to win if I have the split pawns versus the 2 connected pawns. Because the 2 connected ones, you just leave your king in front of and you can't make progress. The split ones, you can't stop. But in a rook endgame, you want the pawns connected because they can push up along with the rook. And the rook can stop 2 pawns very easily. Like, if you just leave a rook on h3, I mean, it could stop 2 passed pawns on a4 and h4 very, very easily. So, in a king and pawn endgame, you want the pawns split, but in a rook endgame, you want them together. So, like, here, I have the split pawns, but it's a rook endgame. Not really great for me. But if you take this position and put my king in front of the pawns, then maybe it's just winning for black. Yeah, you've got it figured out there. You got it figured out, Dr. Lord. Getting taught for free. Our Buddy Blitz stream. What's happening here? Takes. There's got to be something wrong with this. Here he wants to take. Maybe we start with this. Go b5. Not sure about this, but we can take that. Still gets a bit dicey. We can also play knight d6 check first. Still have this pin for the moment. Like I said, for the moment. Basically, just a race against the clock there. Yeah, but we played a very good game. Very slow, though, as well. I mean, we almost got tricked here, but I can take, and there's rook a1. Then... surprised he didn't go here. I have rook a1, but... just get that stupid knight off the board, and then... go for the win. Yeah, I was at risk of being flagged. Yes, I did, Bunglet. I enjoyed my singular game. Corgi named Wilson, thanks for the 10 months. Resub Tal58, 18 months. And PowerNet 429, cheers for the 6 months. What's the problem playing one game? I mean, everyone has a different perspective, but usually it's nice to play at least 2 games so that you and your opponent both play white and black. That's like kind of a nice unwritten rule. So you both get the white pieces and the black pieces. But there are probably a bunch of other reasons you could think of. It's like, you know, calling your buddy up. Hey man, you want to hang out? And he comes over and you like get him a glass of water, and then you're like, all right, man. Well, you got to go now. Just short and sweet. All right, Sergio. Ant-Man 1814. He's got nothing against you, but he finds it hard against me because I play very fast. Are you drafting up a letter that I can send to him? Because that doesn't make any sense about me. What are you talking about? I play fast. Getting flagged every game. He's actually up like a minute and a half against me. It's really bad on my part. It makes no sense though. I'm so slow. So slow. A6. He always has that move. I guess we're kind of forced to play this. Anytime B4 happens, we'll play C4. E5. His position is solid. It's not really a breakthrough available for me. If I play knight here, I'm actually trapping my knight, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can totally admit I'm completely aimless here. Books are nice. Thanks for the bits, buddy. And Demios X, cheers for the resub. Not even resub. Look at that. A new sub. A new prime. Thanks a lot. Need a knight on E3, I've decided. Ugh. Really don't like my position. Yeah, as I said, I have no problem admitting that I am completely aimless here. I do not know what to do. Takes, there could be queen b5, but I was thinking he takes there and queen g2. I hope I can take this. If this has not been double checked. Here he can take it. Uh-oh, our Sicilian is at risk here. Not our Sicilian, which we don't know anything about, being put to the test here. Okay, so is he gonna go here? Like knight f6, bishop f3. Suppose we could play queen c4. I don't know how good that move is though. Queen c7 is, I feel like, the normal move. If we play bishop e7, then e5 is going to be winning. Okay, e5. Now I think he wants to play here. So I'm really going to prevent that. So this move is very slow. It performs an important duty, but is extremely slow. So it wouldn't surprise me if something extremely direct by white was played right now. Direct, I mean like forcing. Okay, that I wouldn't call direct at all. So I think I'm happy to see it. I don't think this is the end of the world here. Bring the king to e7. Or a trade in rook c6. Either way, like, I don't think we should be upset about this. Okay. Taking is always a serious consideration in these positions. All right, all right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's thematic. It's what you're supposed to do. Now we get this one. We get this one on e4 as well. I think we can get it anyway, while also keeping the rook on the board. Bishop c6 always covers this, in case he does something weird like that. Here, I was thinking bishop c6. We can take here after we guard that. I mean, he just has nothing. His rooks are so bad. Oh, he's gonna resign it. Woof, that was some drip. That was some drip. Some positional drip. I mean, thematic. I mean, you have to take on c3. This is what they teach you in the Sicilian schools. Take, and the thing is, of course, rook takes c3 is like game over. But just to make a point, even a move like rook c4, let's say I don't win this by force. Like, I'm going to play bishop c6. a4 never exists. This pawn is dead. All these pawns are weak. And my structure is so solid. And his two rooks are doubled on a file where you can't do anything. You can't use the d file at all. So that's a dagger. But look what happened. I mean, we took. Grabbed another pawn. Rook c4, I think best move. And then nasty move, bishop c6, just holding everything together. And now knight e4, he has to take because his rooks are forked. And yeah, I mean, I'm just cleaning up pawns. I'm going to play f6. All my pawns are, you know, everything's protected. Thank you, Mr. JKA. Do you think I'm going to get an double exclam for rook c3? Rook takes c3? Yes or no? It really should, because that would teach people that, like, oh, you should do that. That's actually a really good move. But somehow I don't think I will, sadly. I'll get no credit here. I'll get no credit at all. That's a routine move. Routine move. Let's check. I don't think I'll get one either. But I'll be happily surprised if I do. There we go. 97%. And a double exclam. Well, I mean, it has to be that move. It's the only one it could be. It deserves it. It deserves it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Get in there, lad. Get in. Great vision. That move is difficult to see. You now have a winning position. I think this is a very deserving double exclam. You want to reward people for playing moves like rook c3. Because let's be clear, some exclams you get, and you don't really know why they're an exclam, but there's no reason you would play rook c3 here unless you kind of understood the positional compensation. So, very deserved double exclam, if I may say so myself. Wow, we played like a 3600. You really outplayed your opponent in that one. Both of you played an amazing opening. You overpowered your opponent in the middle game. Yeah, 3600. How are you supposed to beat me when I'm playing like a 3600? Too strong. Yeah, I'm happy with that game. Nice positional masterpiece. And I'm glad it had a double exclam there. Yeah, I liked e5. Here, h6 being the top move it's actually so important. In my opinion, it's very easy here to make a regular move like bishop e7, but white's position after this becomes so disgusting to play against. Castles, for example. And like, white's gonna take this knight, bring this knight into d5, which I might have to take, and just have a way better opposite bishop position. So let's try to create it. How can we do this? It's a little difficult to create. Here. I almost want to go like takes and rook d2. So if I go rook d2 now, I'm kind of concerned about g5. Let's say h6, takes, knight d5. This is like precisely the kind of position where you can just, you can give up as black. You pretty much have to take, or you'll have to take eventually. And yes, you can go bishop there, but the rook will stay guarding the pawn. The point being, white's going to play c3. You have no breaks over here. d5's controlled. White's going to play g3, h4, king g2. Yes, it's opposite bishops, but it's like a bad opposite bishop for black. So, pretty easy to forget that after you play a move like e5, the d5 square is tender, so h6 to stop bishop g5 is important. Now trade dark square bishops, because the pawn's fixed on dark squares. Castles. And even though he plays queen d6, I don't buy it. We bring our kings to the center. One thing you have to remember about the Sicilian is if you ever play an endgame in the Sicilian, it's almost always better for black. That's just the rule. White's structure for an endgame is not ideal. So black usually has a better structure for any endgame in the Sicilian. Dragon, doesn't matter what Sicilian you're playing. If you're playing an endgame, queen's off the board, king's in the middle. As black in the Sicilian, you're probably already very, very happy. And then boom, rook c3. You like that one, Nicola? I did. I'll toot my own horn if no one else is gonna do it. Glad you enjoyed, Nicola. Thanks for 1,000 bits and a gifted sub to Pawn Master Chess. And the conclusion to the game was just so swift. Like, it's so annoying. This is like where you resigned, but of course my rook's swinging to a4. f6, and every single thing is defended. That's right. The brilliancy speaks for itself. I don't have to justify it. Hello, Phil. Yes, the Twitch feds are here. Hello to Phil. We've had Phil and Benny Guitar, a couple feds who have been around joining some marbles races, doing their rounds. So that was a nice game. That was a nice game. I'm happy. 28-37. There's something wrong. What's going on here? You see, Bunglet, it was your warm-up game, buddy. Has to be Bunglet's warm-up game. That's the only thing we did differently today. Oh, they certainly are, good old Tesh. Yes, gifted sub courtesy of Nicola. Go Pawn Master Chess. Yes, the Amon account. I haven't played so much on that account, so maybe it's still provisional, but 2776, we're down bad on that account. Do I know who's my longest sub? Yep, I think it's pretty much BJH. It's like BJH is in there, Nitsud Prime, Highlight or Bim Bam. Some OG names. I haven't logged on that account in a while, eh? That's a good reminder. Let me see if we're still provisional. Man, these captchas are like... Does anyone ever do these captchas and they're convinced like they're not human? It's like these are too difficult. They always tell me I get them wrong. Every single time. Invalid captcha code. Like what? Every single time. Yeah, I'm not talking about the ones with like click the squares or whatever. Although I saw a funny meme the other day. It was like, oh yeah, I've seen this one many, many times. It's been around for some years, but the classic like click the squares, click all the squares that show an image of a woman. And of course, it's like a bunch of guys drinking at a table. Always like that one. Crazy. can't log in. We're stuck on the KNVB account. I think it's this one. Yeah. This is the one I'm talking about. Hello, grilled peppers. Yes. Hello, fresh hoodie. It is a fresh hoodie. Do the elbows count? Well, the thing is, both of these individuals may also be women. It's 2023. This could be 3 women. So you got to be careful which which boxes you click. Yeah, this isn't about like her elbows being off the boxes. This is a 50,000 gender joke. Yeah, I gotta click skip to be inclusive. That's right. Tommy, honestly, I have the same problem. It's like click all the ones with a taxi, and like I swear it's difficult. Right now, though, I don't think I can log into my Amon account. Oh, wow. It just worked randomly. Okay. So, are we still provisional here? This is what I wanted to check. GM Amon. Because this is the one where if you do exclamation mark blitz Amon, it shows 2941. Because we did go over 2900 in like 2 games or 4 games or something. Thank you, Suki Ray, for the 21 months. Chessbra gifted a sub to push to pawns. Wow. Very generous from Chessbra. And Stacy, thanks for the 3 months. Stacy for real. For real, for real. Quantity sufficient. 6 months. You got your credentials out there. You can present them to Passport Control, Gory Hole, and be right on your way. Thank you, Quantity Sufficient. Re-upping his passport. 6 months with Prime. Okay, win is plus 20 here. So that's like kind of provisional a little bit, right? Not totally. It's not like plus 500 or something, but it is still technically provisional. Why the new account? Because we're... Well, I asked for this account because it's GM Amon, and I think I got it after my chess boxing. When I did chess boxing and they announced the winners. And your winner, GM Amon. It just said my first name. It just sounded so funny. Your winner, Amon. And since then, I was like, okay, let me get that account. That's right, Mr. Anthony. By the way, takes, bishop takes e5. Anthony, is that playable? That's supposed to be playable, right? I don't think he can play e5 here like this. Too risky? I'm doing it anyway. I'm sure I'm gonna lose. Sure I'm gonna lose. But I think I can take it. When people play e5 and your bishop's on f4 and you take it, sometimes they have knight h5. But, I mean, I swear we can just do this. Why the hell not? Go me. And go free pawns. See if there are other tricky moves to play here. Okay, I mean, I guess we just save the knight and we are technically up material. Wish there was something more fun to do, though. I think so, Andy. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to be like a professional here. Professionals. Okay, he took. Not happy about that move by him. Queen takes knight there, and I don't like those threats. Like I said, free pawn, right? Total free pawn. Bishop f1, professional. Professional. Knight takes h3, but we don't care. Complete free pawn. Just as I said. We were not stressed at all. That pawn was free from the get-go. Holy smokes, I didn't see that. Good gracious. Jeez Louise. Wow, that move really says hi. My moves are saying hi right now. I just can't take his pieces in time. That was a really good game. Quantity sufficient. Thanks for the $20. So like I said, my instincts were correct. There's no way that black can play what he played. Doesn't look right. Mon Roses or Red song you wrote back in the day. I don't know if I have that anymore. Quantity. When did you hear that? In a YouTube video? Or some old streams? What is that? Yeah, the thing is, he played queen f5, which blundered his queen, but he could have made any queen move, and I would have probably also played queen f7, so I wasn't really looking for other moves there, unfortunately. I was pretty much always playing the move I did play. Okay, this feels too greedy. But greed has been the name of the game against this guy. Oh, wow. Okay. It's like that. Damn. That's right, Anthony. Good memory. YouTube video. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have that anymore. Someone probably does. Like, it probably exists. I wouldn't say that it's gone. I think the dream for me is this. Wow. That is shall we say, committal. There's only one thing I would do if I were him. And it is this. It is this. Just depressing. We should take, but then there's e5. He has these bad pawns, so... These pawns are all really bad. Yeah, this is an issue. Bishop c8 is just so strong. We're down on time, so instead of trying to do something, I think I'm just gonna shuffle. Just helps me gain a lot of time back. What what a classy win. We're not on the main account. No one knows it's me. How are they gonna attach that to my name? They're never gonna find out. We take those. No, but this is... We can't do this, right? I thought we established this. Dave, Lewis Street, thanks for the 1,000 bits. That was last game, the dirty bishop move. You like bishop b5. Hopefully I can get another one for you, Dave. Anthony, what's your prognosis? Ah, but then there's this. I understand. We're doing this again, boys. I got another. We're playing the same game. I got another move coming for you, Dave. We're going to do the same thing again, boys. Woo! Feeling good about this. Second time's a charm. Oh no, not that again. He's not going to play g5 now, though. He's going to improve things. We can't have that. Yes, Chad Bishop. Rerouting like a god. I love afternoon session. In the boiler room mezzanine. For the August. Takes knight d4, queen d3. Surviving. A big outplay again. Yes. Massive. Oh, immediate 92, eh? What happens here? Here, then probably F5, actually. I'm gonna be slightly careful. Okay. Castle, I think. Can tuck the bishop back here. Knight has a good square. I like my position. I'm not that scared of what he's doing here. Doesn't bother me at all, actually. F6 next. And I think I'm the one that's going to be using... I mean, I don't think he has any threats. This bishop's actually very strong. I think we have something good going on here. Devin the Dude, 35 months. Welcome back, Devin. Yeah, I mean, I'm opening things up, and I think it should benefit me. Double the rooks here. And remember, we picked off that pawn on b2. I don't understand. Here, queen g5. Okay. I guess. What about just this? Now knight f5 is a real threat. You might have been bailed out by that move last time, but not now. Here. This is a fairly insignificant move. Check, and then just rook back to f7, I think. Hmm. Suppose we have this as well. Savage August Tafel Nelson, but yes, I agree. It does. Friction Marble, we might have. I couldn't make it work. What's your follow-up move? That's my next question. Like, what do you want to do after it? It might have worked. I didn't see it, though.
I owe 60 push-ups from Arena Kings, so...
I thought you did well in Arena Kings.
Yeah, but I lost 3 games. So I got
20 push-ups per loss?
Yeah.
Tough odds. Man, one thing I noticed after sweating in that Hawaiian shirt, it doesn't even smell or anything. It's a foolproof shirt. Yes, FK gone. Eric is doing his push-ups. Were you here for Arena Kings, Mr. FK? Jeff said he went on a walk with Jack.
Oh, it's nice outside.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Our position is pretty pleasant here, I think. Okay. Sure this is defended. You never know. Don't know if I like that move for him. We just go get that pawn now. Yeah, that's it's definitely a strange move. That feels like a strange move. What? Are we gonna defend this, or what's gonna happen? I mean, I really don't believe it, but that's not everything. Yeah, he definitely wants to play that scary move. Queens off the board is very good news for me. Of all the moves, we chose that one. Crazy. King F2. Regret. We take, we trap our knight. Pretty nasty. Oh, a very impressive flag after blundering a full piece, if I may say so myself. Okay, we're holding it together here. Queen takes is a bit odd here. Really? Huh. I know this should definitely not be good. But why am I having difficulty proving that? Knight c5? Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really know what the next move was. He moves the queen, and so what? I have pressure here, and I have this check. So I'm trying to use that for the moment. Running this. Okay, now knight c5 makes a better impression, but still I'm not sure. Is this just winning? It is absolutely winning. Let's trade a pair of knights first. Knight takes, queen check, and win. Is knight e4. But then we take on d1. There's too many things hanging. Hella, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate the resub. That's a free piece. I don't know what's happening here, but let's just play a bit of a different game than what we've been winning with. Although I haven't liked any of my positions for the past little while. No, Chess Ninja. Never. Don't worry. But I've just played this position against him like 3 times, and I think I've won almost every game. Oh no, I got flagged one game, but I've won the others. But Anthony keeps reminding me that perhaps the position's actually not so good, so maybe I shouldn't keep playing it. Huh? I'm missing something. Oh. Didn't know you were like that. Hmm. Nice move. I still have a pawn and 2 rooks for 2 pieces, so not at all lost or anything like that, but good move. Rook e7. Almost has to put a knight back on d7, which is certainly a concession. Got a pawn I can take. More push-ups?
I did 40 and just got 20 more. The carpet's nice. That's why I like doing it.
The what?
The carpet.
Oh. Push-up carpet.
Yep. Hi, Dr. Lord. It's hot in the house or hot in my office. But I can always put on that shirt for a price. Got to get lean for Europe.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Zooted. I'm working on something for you, Moist. Need anything? Coffee, food, anything like that?
Let's win this game. Can I buy a win?
Sure. Yeah, you can. Uh-huh. Offering a trade to Amon
Yes.
is like, I mean, of all the things in the world, oof. You're winning anyways, but still. There we go. Nice.
Take that. I had I might do coffee. I had a little bit of food on the way back from the gym, so I'm good on food. I'm also cutting, getting close to 175.
There we go. Okay. We're all cutting. That works. No food.
We bulk as a house and we cut as a house.
Yes.
We definitely bulk as a house. I'm not sure we've ever cut as a house.
No, we've never. I don't think we've ever coordinated a cut.
But we've said we would.
Yes. Oh no, this works. That works.
We've spoken about it. Hello, Drew Scribbly. Thank you, brah.
Do you want something downstairs? Something with milk, or what do you?
Yeah, I'll do a latte.
Okay.
Latte. Can I give you this as well?
Yep.
I think this was also empty,
Okay.
the one up here.
Okay.
Thanks, bud. Oh, that's right, Mr. Dumbman. That's right. 2836. We're putting both of the accounts. This was efficient, right? Against this guy. We did well, surprisingly. Some London games. Oh yeah, that's right. There's but I think Eric renamed his account rather than getting a different one. I don't think I can ever give up the KNVB name, you know? It's too iconic. KNVB is a sub-brand. Goshuas, join our Discord. We'll have some serious announcements on social media and on stream and stuff once it's like final, but there's already some preliminary information in our Discord. So you'd have to get in there, Goshuas. And yeah, connect your Twitch sub account to Discord. Then you'll have access to a lot of channels, including that one. Exclamation mark Discord. Okay, we need one more 3-minute game. Just because Mr. Dubman brought up that I'm 2836 and on KNVB I'm 2837. So we need to establish dominance. Ever been to Wisconsin? I have. You know I have because Wisconsin is full of cheese, PBR, and shitty hotels. Let's go A6. Okay. Queen takes would be very weird. Pawn takes is much more normal. We want to play bishop f8. Do you really want to take with the pawn? Seems odd, but perhaps that's the answer. I mean, rook takes gives me that square, which is why initially I thought that wasn't the intention. That's something to keep an eye on. Okay. Bishop probably back to c8. Bishop never does anything here, so it's needed back on c8, but you never want to play this move with your rook still on a8. So now I'm ready for this. If I ever need a move, and there's like he's not threatening something, I need a move, it's probably this. Well, he is threatening something. And then the rook's gonna come there. And I have no time in the world for moves like knight d3. Yeah, his position looks quite good if you ask me. Yep, his position looks nice. Queen h6 will go here. Bishop f8 gets mated. I think I want to play f5. Might not have a great position, but at least I can boot this knight. We scared him back to d1, so this was actually extremely successful, I think. Oh, this was great. What do you mean? This was the greatest thing I've ever done. Was that g6 f5. Maybe something like this. Queen f2, knight there. Just noticed he was attacking that. Did he make his life difficult? No, he didn't. He didn't. Not even close. I like my position here. I think I'm better, so it seems I probably should have done this, which is a tough move to do. I mean, against two bishops, but I get g5, which stops this, and then I can play f4, which threatens that, and I might be doing extremely well. So this is a really good game. I thought queen h5 was very strong by him, but g6 and f5, all of a sudden black's much better. Yeah, and here we knew we were getting worse. For some reason, this wasn't dawning on me. Played this ridiculous move, but big mistake. Yeah, chicken pants. I think it's not quite provisional, but something like it. Like I don't use this account too much. All right. Water and a coffee. Go, Eric. Tough L. Once again, proving that the real strength is in the KNVB account. C4, knight C3. Cover this. Okay, G3 is not super nice to deal with. Do we leave the rook here or here? Interesting choice. I'll go here. Maybe bishop d3 next. Queen b3, long castle. My position may not be great, but at least I know my moves, and I have some moves later down the line to play on the queen side, so... Yeah, I don't love my position, but... Bishop d3 next. Yeah, which is why he took. Also, me playing rook h2 would have literally lost. I guess knight f1 is bishop h4, but you know what I mean. Here, I think knight g2 works. Oh, here knight g2 works as well. Wow. What the hell? Not liking my position. Not at all. We have some chances here. Some very decent chances. Yes, the dad bod shuffle. It worked. We can keep going back there, but I think we have other things to do. I had tried out. We did a little bit of shuffling there, Gritty. The words go. I like a5 as a move. Also gets off that square. There's some cases I might want to bring a rook to the middle and get hit with that, so. This guy's bringing in the artillery here. Holy smokes. Easy there, bud. Easy there, bud. E5 does not look like a move we're afraid to play. Not sure I like this. It's an okay move, but I think that was my moment to maybe, I don't know, bishop there. But I did it because I didn't like bishop d2. Wanted to have something there against that. I'm not really sure what my next move is going to be, though. Truly. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm not sure how to meet that. Okay, there we go. There's a move. It just took me a long time to find it, but I think the time invested may be worth it. Jesus. Oof. Thank you, Archer Bear, for the 2 months, and US Dave for a year. 12 months from Dave. Or it could be USD Avenue. Takes knight c3 and d5 looks crushing. Looks very, very strong. He is Dr. Lord. Your buddy CP. This king's still in the middle, so even though I gave up my beautiful, beautiful bishop to do this, I feel like it should pay off. Long castle, there may even be something to be said for taking the knight. But if not, knight d4 looks like a decent option. He has a very, very annoying bishop c5 move. Otherwise, both of these sacks work. But that move in the middle, that's annoying. Ugh. Can't believe there's nothing here. I don't see it. Looks tempting and everything, but I just don't see it. Have to take with the queen. Ugh. I'm so upset with this game. I don't know how this happened. After d5 should be like game over. It's +4, of course. Rook c1 in order to play knight d4. It's actually +4 in this position. It's disgusting. Like, the game should be completely over. This move, but none of them are like, you know, sure, knight b5, but I'm not winning anything here. It's just like, it's a move to keep threatening stuff. Sometimes that's the hardest. I was gonna do this, which is not the best. Rook c1. If he takes, then knight d4 is like game over. So I don't know. I needed more patience there. I knew my position was completely winning, which is why I said bishop takes knight c3 is over. And it is over. It's +4, +5, which is the equivalent of being like up a rook. But I'd much rather be up the actual rook. Bira El Sabroso. Thanks for the prime sub. Bira. Not great for me. Let's cover these. Rook a5. Drop the bishop back. Somehow more annoying than I thought it would be. This bishop I wish was on a different square. very weird. It's like, is it a complete Zugzwang or something? Such a strange position. Oh, he has this. I didn't see that. I thought both rooks couldn't go back here. I'm a little blind, I guess, to that move. Thought I was doing something very nice. I was like, there's no rook b4, no there, no there. But I was planning to do that move after rook a1 if he played b6. So I was intending to make a losing move for a while. I was intending to make a losing move for a long time. Pablo and Moreno, thanks for the 11 months. Didn't we take stock of rook b6? Maybe he'll accept the rematch? I don't think so. I don't think Blitzstream has ever accepted a rematch against me. So what am I supposed to do? I have a very interesting position where I have him in Zugzwang, but he always has a rook move. So how do I win it? Like I can start bringing my king backwards, but as soon as I do that, I'm not so sure anymore. Like maybe he can take here. I like having my king here so that I'm always threatening to go into g6. b4 is an advanced move. That's a very nice move. Yeah, this was gonna be like a masterpiece game actually. This was gonna be a really, really nice game. Just kind of got the wrong idea, I guess. So here, I mean, I guess I could have gone here. Takes with the similar idea. But now he takes here, and I don't think I'm doing anything now. But my point of even having the rook here was that if he ever played this, that I thought I could take it, so. Wasn't paying attention. Because I got to play this, and he was just shuffling. Now I should play b4, threatening this. He takes, we go here. I mean, oh, this is just like, I'm never going to let this one go. I just got to go to the next game. This is unfortunate because I think this is such a weirdly interesting Zugzwang to get someone into. f5, rook over, and then a4, a5 to stop his rook from shuffling. Now he's only got 2 moves on the whole board. And here, again, if he played b6, I was actually going to take. Like, this was my plan here. So I was going to blunder no matter what. But, yeah, we had b4. So many moves. It's kind of a fun game. Jimster, thanks for the 15 months. Our rating was very close to 2850. Do you think it's because I haven't played this opening at all? That can't be why. That can't be why. A3 here. What does A3 do, Anthony? I'm interested. But this can't possibly be the refutation. Like, doesn't the knight get got in there? I feel like Anthony and I have played this before. I want to play this to keep the knight there, but he's got h4. F3, what? F3 is a little weird. Yeah, if we do this, he's got that though. This guy's like, he's playing this like perfectly, no? Destructive. Four pieces over three pieces. Well, I mean, he's getting me here. He's definitely in my head. The way he's playing is how I'd expect to lose to like one of the chess comp bots. Yeah, 3 pawns plus a rook is definitely more than sufficient compensation. But I like my bishop rerouting here. That's about all I like about the position, though. That's about all I like. I was threatening knight g4, which is why he paused there. Pawn's the right color, so we can do this. Okay. That was a real fight. What the hell? I'm really a learn bra. Anthony. What are you talking about A3, buddy? You gotta put me on some game here. You and Ultraminds are two similar guys. I've never ever put the engine on this position in my life, so this is a revelation. Oh, it's +2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, +2. Okay. Never actually knew what the engine thought of this. Queen H5. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so this is what he did, and he did this, and this is good for white, but I think it's fair to say that for the most part, white might win. But okay, you're having some fun and you might outplay them the way that I did in this game. It's only +1 and it's 2 pieces for rook. So I think this is tricky. So where are you saying A3, Anthony? Right here in this moment? Instead of knight takes E5? This one? A3, huh? I know that we've definitely played this position before. Interesting. A3. Bishop G3. I don't know why they're suggesting that. Oh, so here there would be queen check, I presume. Okay, I mean, this stuff's not the end of the world for black, but I see what you mean, yeah. We've played a game like this, and I really liked your position, I remember. Knight E3 to have the F5 square. It's good for white, but I wouldn't say it kills the line. But I know what you mean. A3 is a nice move. I respect it. I respect it. Well, I think you can basically force this for sure, because bishop F4... Queen E7 is going to happen, right? And then knight here. There's nothing you can do about this except take the pawn, right? Interesting, young Anthony. Is this move a killer? I have to go here. Interesting. Yeah, I agree it's hard to play for sure. Once you tell me how to play, I don't entirely mind the positions. Like this, for example. The whole point is queen F7, I presume. Yeah, I assume the plan is to give this pawn up in every line and then try to long castle. Interesting. Only +1. Could be worse. What did he do in the game? Oh, yeah, he took. Taking, though, is also very direct, but he seems less likely to do this now that he's already taken, right? He's going to probably do this. And I don't know. I'll play this every time. This isn't that bad. Who would find that? Oh, nobody's finding that, Anthony. That's why I said I don't like it. But once you tell me the moves, or once I learn the moves. I don't necessarily mind the position, but if I don't know them, then I hate it. Hate it. Well, grid depends. If it's usually +2 and I see +1, it's practically winning for me. You know, this is this is just great. Dr. Lord, have you been workshopping your Hambleton defense, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen it come out of the woodwork. You think so, Sleazy? Sleazy, would you buy it? Would you support? It's Buddy Blitzstream. You know, the pressure's always on against the Blitzstream. The pressure's always on. Because there's only going to be one game. You know what I mean? it's critical. Critical to perform well. Otherwise, you just, just keep getting farmed one game at a time. It should be 5. A powerful move. Maybe I want to do this, but I think we should probably play the end game. He always offers me a draw. Even though it's not good draw, like, he's not gonna gain rating or anything for that. Put this knight on c3. I'm trying to get something going with Blitzstream for our EU tour. Remember, we're going to Europe. It would be really fun to get a sub battle going against Blitzstream. So I'm trying to organize that. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We'll be in Paris. I have a desire to play b5, rook here, and a4. And as long as my rook's behind the pawn, I'm pretty comfortable here. Thanks for the 25 months, Sto Killer. That's a prime as well. Sto Killer. Fide says Eric is rank 1 in Canada. Well, he is. What do you mean? What do you mean Fide says? You didn't know that, brah? You didn't know who you were dealing with this whole time? Salty, can you still appreciate an endgame like that, buddy? I know you're more of a sack the queen kind of guy. But can you appreciate making love slowly like that? Passionately? Hey, Badkins. Badkins, did you do what I did and just get absolutely decimated by the favorites yesterday? It was brutal. Brutal out there. Like a bloodbath. Yeah, Gritty Pants. He doesn't play. The set is not bad right now. Not bad at all. Yeah, rook takes c3 Sicilian was maybe my nicest game today. Hey, don't say that, Mason. Okay. Don't be saying that. Not Papa. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that game, Bunglet. You know, it depends how you start your day, always. I'd like to say today started well. Pawn takes, bishop takes f3. I have to take with the g pawn. He goes there. Let's bring the knight out. I have this one coming as well. Now this is not so clear. No, we didn't, Salty, but we started it with something pretty good. Takes here, there's knight takes f2, which I'm in the middle of falling for. We started it with a win against your colleague, Big Bunglet, who I think you're very familiar with. And as you know firsthand, Salty, there's no better way to start the day than win against Bunglet. Ah, he wants to go here, maybe. Rook a4 or bishop d5. Bishop d5. Where's the knight going? Just not enough time. Oof. Thought I played that pretty well. It's always hard to win those, but I think it should be winning, so a little bit upset. I'd expect to win that way more times than I'd expect to draw or lose it, honestly. So I think that's a disappointment. This guy's 2,800. You can't let 2,800 IMs walk around without rating for too long. I mean, I might take my licks here. Maybe I even lose rating, but we have to at least try. Objectively, a very good opportunity. I will find out. I will find out. This is just draw. This is the, you know, there's still something to play for move. Rook b4, king c6, and then I'll challenge the h file. That's a strong move, isn't it? That's a devilish move. Rook c3 check. Have to take this. Only way to stop that. That's a forced move. Suppose after this I could go king b5 actually. Might not be crazy. Oof. It's not really a way to win this. No way to win that. It was pretty much always going to be a draw, I think. I felt like I had some chances here. Very small chances. Here, I felt like I was actually losing. I was like, wait a minute. King e5 is strong. But then after this, and especially this move, where I got to play rook c5, felt that was okay again. It was a necessary draw. But he's gotten the better of me so far. I can't put up points. No, Will Flynn, this is another account. I've had this for a little bit, since the chess boxing. Well, there's no way White's not a little bit better in this endgame. There's no way. Not with this guy. So, like, I think only White can be better. Ooh, that's maybe a great move, huh? When I go here, does he go b4? Takes. Here, rook there. c4. Yeah, I mean, just a draw. Here. And then takes. Doesn't do much. Hmm. He's getting his pawns going on the other side of the board. A smart guy would just make the draw and go to the next game. We ain't smart. Uh, Should have made the draw. Well, thought he was going to play here. Not like that would have changed the result. Yeah, should have just made the draw. Like I said, smart guy would. I'm not a smart guy. That was annoying. We have a slight advantage, I guess, most of that game. By the way, last time we played this, he played Queen E2, which is ridiculous to play for an advantage like that. Oops. Oops. Take on E5, dummy. Why did I take on E5 first? To be worse out of this kind of opening is just disgusting. So we have to take it. Knight takes. We can't take it or we're just lost. So what? We have to play bishop D8. It's like, huh? The most annoying move, of course. Annoying and best. This is resigns and a half. Ugh. So bad. Nothing more tilting than playing a game like this. We're down a pawn for 4 minutes. I'm gonna have to suffer and still lose. Yeah. So lost. There's just no hope. It's the worst position to be in. So lost. So lost. It's like the... Oops. This is like the definition of lost. +4 and white's up like 1 pawn. Ugh. This game was the worst. This game was the worst. We need to put some wins together imminently. If we don't win this game, we gotta pack it up. Thanks for the gifted sub, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Appreciate you, buddy. With all the losses, Dr. Lord, I'd like to congratulate you on being the first sub for stream activity in 30 minutes. We haven't put a win together in that amount of time either. It's been that long. It's actually been about exactly that long. Because we lost, we drew, and we lost, we lost. It's roughly that much time. It's about 30 minutes. And rightfully so. I mean, we're not doing anything here. Anything of note. I mean, there's this, but feels like we kind of have to live with that. Probably rook straight back. It's not bad. Not as bad as some of my other losses, that's for sure. Thank you, Polar Bear. Very, very kind. Polar Bear with 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Here, bishop e4 takes. We can go here. That's a little concerning for later. I'll do it. Can we get a win for Polar Bear? For another gifted sub from Dr. Lord to add to his illustrious total. This is for your sub 30 minutes ago, Dr. Lord. I'm gonna really make this game count. Kappa. Probably gonna lose it. Probably gonna lose it. Polar Bear is now a shareholder of this position. Ooh, pawn on a4. Why am I blind completely? Why are we blind? Dude, I have no moves. He's fast as hell too. He's fast as hell too. Polar bear. There we go. You see, those 5 gifted subs were for a good cause. Sidewinder, thanks for the 5 months. The turnaround from Polar Bear. No, the win was dedicated to you, Dr. Lord. I couldn't have done it without Polar Bear. You know? It's like I erected a beautiful statue of Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. It's to honor you, except the guy who paid for it was Polar Bear. Think of it like that. Hey, where'd he go? Polar Bear, we scared him off. 1 win and he was like, no, I feel it. It's happening. Okay, new opponent, new match, new everything, new vibes. Let's bring out castles. Let's bring out some songs. These are the new vibes. I like knight c6 in particular. Knight here, bishop there. Is that the plan? It's a funny looking position. Now I have this square again, so it's not the end of the world. If I took with a knight, takes, bishop a6 was a nasty move. So I think we just have to put up with this. Or that. Here, rook takes. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. Ugh. Wow, blind bra. Didn't see that at all. Didn't see that at all. Simple move. Very, very simple, but didn't occur to me. He's also threatening this, so what am I supposed to do? Only move. Down a whole piece, so not really expecting anything more here. He's also very fast. We don't even need to ask. We don't even need to check. An FM 2800, you know they're fast as hell. It's a guarantee. It's like CM, NM, FM, who's 2800. There's no verification. That person is fast. No verification needed. All right, we've got him where we want him. Playing an endgame. Woo! Go me. Go me. If he goes here and we go there, we'll be very happy. Okay, so now this is the golden move, if we can achieve it. Dark square pawns everywhere. It's a good sign. We have a check here, so doing my best to force the queens off. This should be winning. strong winning instincts about this endgame. Like, this takes is also winning. So I'm conflicted. Takes keeps it so simple, though. Is that 100% winning? Very nice endgame. Completely winning as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Salty. King e6 by him letting me in was crazy. Hang on, Salty. Are you saying that he messed up? Instead of I put him in Zugzwang? Salty, why don't you tell me a different move? Why don't you tell me what he should have done? He can't move any of his pawns. His bishop has to defend these two. And he has to move his king. So tell us, Salty, what great king move should he have played instead of king e6? Actually, the endgame was a dead draw. But he let you in with king e6. Crazy blunder by the opponent. Salty, we worked long and hard for this endgame win, buddy. Long and hard. This position right here is winning for white. The first thing we do is go here. So that, I mean, he has to, eventually he's going to run out of moves, right? If he plays king here, which is the only other king move to defend the pawn, or bishop here, bishop here. These are the only three moves he has. He can waste pawn moves, that's fine. But those only moves he has to defend this pawn, right? So if I just shuffle here, eventually one of those three is going to happen. As soon as any of those moves happen, c4 is going to win. So that's why he plays b5. So the first thing we did was we brought our bishop here to force b5. Okay, now here, this is legitimately me just kind of wasting time to make moves on the clock. f5 is the next thing. Right now I have one target, but I don't have two targets. With only one target, I can't do anything. f5. Now, of course, he doesn't want to take. I'm going to get an outside pass pawn. He can't deal with everything. Okay, so we take. Again, this is me kind of shuffling around. Doesn't matter because he can't do anything about it. g4. Well, he has to take, of course. Now, we go here. Bishop c6. He has to guard this. Bishop d3. He has to guard this. Well, now he's stuck on two different sides. I have 1, 2, 3 moves here. He only has 1, 2 moves there. And the king clearly can't move or I'm going to invade. And his pawns are all stuck. So just waste the move, waste another move, and then put him back in the same situation. Now he's got 2 pawns he needs to defend, and he has to move. He can't move. So he was forced to play this. He was forced to play the move that Salty Clown entered the chat and called a blunder. Something insane by the opponent. When I just spent 20 moves on the tractor harvesting this crop. And I saw this instead of bishop takes a4. I did actually. And I'm not just saying that. Bishop takes a4, I do think was a good move. Like, no doubt about it, bishop a4. But I didn't really want to play an endgame where, like, he might be winning, but he's got a knight, and it's a little weird. I wanted to play a position where I knew it was winning, and it was just up to me to make it happen. Because he has no counterplay here. Look, every single pawn's on dark square, right? This guy is useless. And he has 2 weaknesses here, soon to be either 3 or 4 on the other side as well. You would have gone to c6. I don't think it would have helped you, Sand Dude, but if you went to c6, I would probably just go king e5, king f6, and bishop takes pawn. But remember, you know, if you go the other way, technically, here, after king e5, you know, let's say you go here. Of course, this move exists, but let's say that it didn't. Then I could probably put some pressure on these pawns as well. I could go this way. So this is like a very easy win because it just forks it, but I think I could also put you in some kind of zugzwang, like bishop here, well, only move or something, like king e6, like a real zugzwang. You would have simply won the game. You're a better man than me. You're a better man than me. But these kind of endgames are brutal for the opponent. Yeah, anytime you trade the knights here, it's like every single pawn on light squares. Nasty. Nasty. If I'm so good, play the endgame against the engine. Dr. Lord, you insult me. You insult me. This endgame right here is winning, Dr. Lord. Why am I going to demonstrate this, Dr. Lord? Would you like to make a wager? Salty has come in the chat talking about king e6 blunder. Crazy move by the opponent. Now Dr. Lord is saying, maybe I can't even win it. 10 kick subs. Oh, those are value. That's like 50 subs here. That's a big bounty from Dr. Lord. I'm enjoying that Kick and Twitch are becoming like chess.com and Lichess. Kick being chess.com. And Twitch being like Lichess. Okay, so I take this, defend, white to play, and what? I go into, how do we do it? Computer? Oh, I can play it against Boshi. Well, actually, Dr. Lord didn't tell me which computer to play it against. Actually, I could play it against Boshi. Actually, Dr. Lord, you should have specified. Now I'm going to win this endgame against Boshi, and then we can run it again for 10 more kick subs against someone else. Custom. Surely there's a way to do this. Surely there's a way. Or maybe it's in analysis. We'll find a way. I have to put our fen string in. Load. Practice versus computer. And then, is it this? Aha! Haha! There we go. Here we go. All right. Big Boshi, yes. Here. This is also being attacked now. Boshi has got to be careful. Here. I think that might be winning. Okay. Well, I think our buddy Boshi here is not putting up the strongest resistance. Well, Dr. Lord, it's been great. Really instructive. Glad we could settle this. Oof. Wow. Big KO there. Big KO. There we go. Dr. Lord. A very deserved 5 kick subs. Dr. Lord seems to be doing that, you know, half now, half up front, and half when the job is done type of thing. All right, Dr. Lord. All right. You think it'll go through if I manage to do it against the top level stockfish, eh? I'll be charging you tax on this, Dr. Lord. I will be charging you tax for wasting my time, forcing me to do it twice. Let's see here. Change the bot. There we go. The thing about the bot is like all those moves I did to gain time earlier, I can't do those moves anymore. Because he's going to punish me. Okay, bishop f3. Bishop f3 threatens this, so we know that position is winning. So now, this is not a threat. I'm wondering if we do that though. I don't think we do it just yet. Because then he can defend like this, and he still has that pawn on b6. So then he can shuffle. So I want to force him to go there, which means I think we shuffle. Yeah. Okay, well, the engine knows if it goes back here, this is going to happen. And if king e6, this was gonna happen, so we win this by force. Probably pawn to c5. We have this. Bishop e8, bishop c2. I'm not sure if it's any use to actually do that or not. So let's just push this. Hey, Boshi put up more resistance than the maximum commuter there, Dr. Lord. Might have to sub Boshi back in. All right, Dr. Lord. Wow, really a Zoom bra. There you go, Dr. Lord. Get that computer out of there. We've secured the win now 3 different times from the same position. You see? Salty, you say one thing and all of a sudden you get a lesson like that. 3 times. Maybe the most instructive was the game against Boshi. Wow, you're very welcome, Slam Dunk 93. Wow, Mon, thank you for this explanation. Really, I learned a lot. You're most welcome. Did anyone else feel the same way? Does anyone else feel similarly? Dr. Lord said he could win with black. Well, Dr. Lord did give 10 subs on Kick. So thank you very much to Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Thank you to DLM. Always appreciate Kick subs, Dr. Lord. The strongest currency in the chat. The beginning of this song, it always makes me think it's Pushin' Baby. Come on, come on. Move, move, move. But it never is. Just another good song. Good techno song. Anyway, we learned a lot. By the way, what the hell is Boshi? Like, of course I was just using the whatever the lowest rated bot was, 400. But what the hell was that? What the hell is Boshi? Everyone's favorite dinosaur sidekick? Wait, is chess.com securing the bag again? What was the last thing they had? It was like some weird AI movie or something. Megan, right? They had Megan. It was like clearly they were promoting the movie that was coming out, and they had all these Megan bots. So is this because of the movie that's coming out, the Super Mario movie? Is chess.com securing the bag once again? I think so, Salty. Fabigi? Princess Nectarine? Who is this supposed to be? That's Andrea? Andrea is higher rated than Fabi and Alexandra. Also, what's the joke? Because, like, this is Fabiano's name with Luigi. This is Botez with Yoshi. What's the joke here? Princess Peach, right? But where's the Botez? Where's the Botez-ism? It's just the different... Okay. Fire... Lario? Lario? Huh? Man, I really don't get these. Hauser. Okay. Hauser is the biggest, baddest chess boss. He loves bringing anarchy to the chessboard. Oh, sounds like Hickey. Sounds like our colleague. Big Hauser. I actually gave that a thought there, Dowdus. FIDE World Championship bots. This is always funny, yeah? They have Jan, and he's of course a world championship challenger. And then they have Ding, and he's also world championship challenger. Well, actually, how are you both challengers? It's like a UFC fight where both people are the challenger. Poonani says, at Chessbra, are we gonna sit here or actually play? I feel like every time I join, it's you talking. Yes, that's true. Every time you join, it's me talking. I actually get a ping every time you join my chat. I make sure to only talk and never play. Like, for example, the last 5 hours, we've been playing Blitz non-stop. But I knew that you were about to tune in, so I made sure to stop playing. No games on the screen, and chat for a couple minutes. And thank God I did, because I managed to trick you once again. You won first in marbles yesterday. That's funny, because if you're not subbed to the channel, then you actually can't win first in marbles. So how did you manage that? I'd love to know. P. Mork, thanks for the 10 months with Prime. The barajas. What a kind thing to say. You wish I would have said the rules? No. That's not how this works. We don't say the rules of marbles before we play marbles. We just play it. Nobody gets the rules to marbles. You learn them as you go, and you internalize them. And then you use those rules against other people. Because sooner or later, there's going to be a day where you know more about marbles than the next pleb. And you might be in a match against them. And you could use that to your advantage. It's a cycle of life. Is there a Magnus bot? Well, Magnus has his Play Magnus stuff, Chess Ninja, right? So that probably covers that. You can't wait to beat me over the board. Well, fortunately for me, that won't happen. Thankfully, I don't play over-the-board chess anymore. Good thing for me. Is there an Amon bot? There is, Michael. There is. Unless they took it off. Which, you know, based on my chess lately, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's somewhere in here. Streamers? There we go. There I am. Woo! Go me. So Eric's thing, it's like Canadian Grandmaster, commentator, chess streaming superstar, Canadian Grandmaster, and superstar chess streamer. Huh? When was the last time Eric commentated? I'm out here grinding commentary hours for fucking what? For what? It's not even in my goddamn bio on my bot. Crazy. Crazy. When was the last time Eric commentated? How the hell did he get commentator in there? I mean, they're running out of things to list here. It's tough. It's tough out there. But yes, there is an Amon bot. They have a hard job, though. I know that I'm only 50 points away from Eric, but they have a hard job. For example, would I ever allow them to put Amon 2,400 FIDE? Absolutely not. I'd sue chess.com. So they have to compromise, you know? There would be a lawsuit, no doubt. Gotham Chess, not a GM, has to be below GMs. You know? Or like there would be issues. Top players. I think these guys just get their, like, pretty much their ratings. Or maybe they get their highest ratings. It looks like they get their highest. But you know that each one of these guys would have, like, an issue if they were, like, significantly rated lower than, like, their buddies or their colleagues. Hickey 2820 is interesting for sure. But you got to keep it consistent, you know? Fabiano 2840. Ronian 2830. Just Bach. Big Bach. But that's exactly what I'm saying, Joe. There would be lawsuits. Like, there's no way Hickey is going to sit here with all his buddies at 2820, 30, 40, 2800, and then it'd be like Hikaru 2750 or something. You know what I mean? Moore Park Apricot, thanks for 11 months. My bot beat you in 8 moves? Really? 8 moves? Sorry about that, bud. Well, there's Canty. Wow. There's only one bot with a interesting digit, and it's Andrea's. I think she asked for that. You can tell. She's like, give me 1801. I'm an established 1800. You know? I'm not, I'm higher rated than those 1800s. I'm 1801. Harry Mack is in there. That's right. He played in PogChamps 4. So, he's got a bot. Punani, this is real. This is a chatting channel, dude. We're all waiting for you to leave so we can play some chess. We were playing chess for like 5 straight hours. But I heard you were coming, so we had to start chatting. But honestly, just kind of waiting for you to leave. Then we can get some chess on again. How did Andrea do in her last boxing match? She lost it, actually, against Michelle. Is it Michelle Carr or Michelle Carre? Michelle Carr? The latter? Michelle Carre. Yep. Lost to her. Who, I haven't watched it, but I think put on a very, very good show. It was like, I guess unanimous decision, 49-46, something like that. Andrea did, fought super well. But I guess the more technical level for the scorecards, Michelle won. But yeah, I also saw that Andrea broke her nose. That's wild. Would you rather get the dub with a broken nose or take the L but have done more damage to your opponent? Maybe in like a real boxing fight with like a purse on the line, of course you'd take the former. But in like a influencer event, I don't know if I'd want the W that badly. But I don't really know. I've never had a broken nose. I don't know how significant that is. Slam Dunk 93. Wow. A new sub from Slam Dunk 93. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, buddy. We're actually only a quick Cinco away from a marbles race. Did you guys know that? We can't play more chess because of someone in the chat, but we are a quick Cinco away from marbles. That's right. The sub goal's right there. I'm gonna have to sell some people HelloFresh in the meantime. All right, guys, sign up to HelloFresh, exclamation mark HelloFresh. Okay, thanks, Tiger, for the 5 subs. Look at that. Already funded. Already funded. Tom, this isn't a scam channel. I would never scam the viewers. I would never scam the viewers. Thank you to Tiger. Rain Man 2, 9 months with Prime. Yeah, exactly. An extra one in case I was gonna mess around. All right, let's bring up our track. Our marbles track. Exclamation mark play. There we go, you see? Honoring the dono. Exclamation mark play. Everyone can get in here. Especially plebs. Plebs can definitely win this race. You should definitely join as a pleb. You definitely have a chance to win. Our 8-year stream is coming up this Saturday. Do you guys know that? Are you guys noting that down? Probably starting around midday Eastern time. Good to hear it, Zooted, Zentro. The Z's they've got the notepads out. Was Eric Rosen ever a chess bra? Well, it depends on your definition of the word, Federico. We shared an apartment with him. Shared the same computer setup. We were living in St. Louis, so yeah, I would say so. Yeah, 8 years streaming on Twitch. Can you believe it? Kevin Richardson, are you a Kick sub? You need a link? Exclamation mark kick. There we go. Kick.com/chessbra. You guys may have heard about I did it for you there, Kevin Richardson. Kick like kick a soccer ball. Starting soon, Twitch is going to be taking way more money than they currently are. So moving your sub to Kick, gifting your subs on Kick is a power move right now. Supports us a lot more. Kick.com/chessbra. Thanks, Obscurity 1979. Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate you supporting. All right, let's see if we can get 150. Exclamation mark play is what you type to join. We're at 130 right now. We can find 20 more people in the chat. I haven't made my debut, Tiger. Eric certainly has, but I haven't. So don't worry, you haven't missed it. The current ratio, well, big guy Alex, there are a few people that have, you know, the classic like 70-30 split. That's very, you know, I think OnlyFans is even similar, YouTube. But Twitch is going very soon to 50-50. 50-50. Like a half. I mean, that's, if you think about the difference between 70-30 and 50-50, it's a very significant amount of money. Hello to Airbus driver. Are you ready to fly? That's right, Buck81. But I mean, like, when you extrapolate and kind of run some sample numbers, you know, over 1,000 subs, over 2,000, over 10,000, how much it adds up to, it's crazy. Kind of scary to think about. All right, guys, we're 7 people away from 150, and then we'll start. Very exciting, Airbus driver. Let's go. Mark D. What is this? Can we get some chess instead? Mark D, you're going to have to join this race. That's the pathway to chess right now. It might look like it's not chess, but we may end up on the chessboard. Just Trust the process. When do the games start tonight? Hockey, Islanders starts very soon. And what about NBA tonight? Lakers starts in half an hour. I'm a big Lakers guy tonight. All right, we're at 150. Let's go. That's correct, Frito. But they're not 70-30 for everyone. They're mainly 70-30 for their biggest content creators and streamers. So if you think about it that way, Twitch is only, the change that is going into effect on Twitch is only going to negatively affect people that make Twitch the most money. Which is extremely like bad business and makes no sense. Usually it's the little guys that are complaining like, oh, you don't care about us. And it's like, okay, but that's business to a certain extent. But in this case, it's actually the opposite. Did you make it in, Val? I don't know. No, I don't think so, Val. Nope. Hello to Valentinian. Dinky Daffy, Jesus himself. Way out in front. It's a long track though. Dinky Daffy and Jesus himself. Who will... I'm trying to see where people could mess up here. I mean, maybe these, but they're going up so slowly, it's not going to push anyone off the track. It'll slow people down, but it's not going to, like, DNF them, I think. Dinky Daffy and Jesus himself. So there they are. Dinky Daffy with the lead. Okay. Oh, Dinky Daffy slowing down. But he's still got a pretty commanding lead here. Oh, wow. Did he just jump right in there? Oh, wow. Dinky Daffy with a little shortcut there. Nice job, bud. Very impressive. At the back, Christopher Cup, far too saucy, and Lerner. A lot of DNFs there. A lot of people falling off. Dr. Lord. Oh, there's Gary taking a plunge. Chest bra near the back as well. Solid landing from chest bra as usual. There's Butner. But Christopher Cup and far too saucy near the back as well. Oh, Butner's all the way down. Tiger's in there. Slam dunk, Rose Twig. Twink time I see lurking around in there as well. Ekusaru, Christopher Cup. Does he land it? He does. Oops. I don't think he wanted to. Same with Far Too Saucy. The DNF line's coming, but it's Christopher Cup and Far Too Saucy. They're so close. Christopher Cup is in first. Does that mean he's dropping first? Oh, he hit Far Too Saucy's marble. That's really bad for Far Too Saucy. Oh, he knocked him forward. Oops. Oops. Big mistake. Dinky Daffy. Ban, is this your username? Dinky Daffy? We got an anonymous gifted sub to Lerner. Thank you very much. Got it, Dinky Daffy. Mount Prime. Solid top 5 performance from you. All subs up at the top. Love to see it. First 5 subs, next 5 plebs. It feels like it, Chess Ninja. It feels like it. Far too saucy. What are we doing, bud? You've been banned. Would you like to settle this over the board? Oh, Anonymous thought that Buddy Lerner was maybe going to be impacted by that sub, but you know what? It was just a nice anonymous sub to him. Far too saucy says, sadly, I cannot. Uh-oh. You mean you can't play a game of chess right now? What's going on? What's going on in your life right now? Is someone asleep on your arm? What could you be doing that you are watching the stream, able to listen to the stream, able to participate in marbles, pay attention enough that you know that you have something to answer for at the end, but then not be able to go on chess.com and play? Far too saucy. You know, it's always possible. Everyone who joins marbles knows it's always possible, right? That you join a marbles race and you might be last. You're playing with that fire when you join. Infant going crazy. Infant going crazy. The old baby excuse. Well, if the infant's going crazy and you're busy, sounds like maybe the infant could play. Sounds like Buddy's got a open schedule. Probably going crazy because he's not being allowed to play chess. That's right, grilled peppers. Far too saucy. Just wants to eat the ban. Straight up. No chess, nothing. He played the baby card, Tim. Yeah. Hey, there's only so much you can push it when someone plays the baby card, you know? That's like, it's not the total trump card, but it's up there. It's up there. There's only so many buttons you can press. And one of them is the ban button. Far too saucy. We're going to have to administer a ban. And I'd like to let you know, Far Too Saucy, that this ban does apply to everyone that bears your name. So you can explain this to that young child when they grow up. How they have a criminal record in the Chess Bra channel without even doing anything. Banned. That's a family ban. Everyone got hit. Put him in the system. Note it down. Randall, thanks for the 4 months. You got home a few minutes too late? Don't worry, I got you. We didn't get a game out of that one, but we did get a ban. Enemy at the gate. A little cinematic here. We have done this one before, though. Exclamation mark play. All the people like Valentinian who wanted to get in last race, surely they'll be joining quickly right now. HP Pop Duel. Honestly, I didn't give that the appropriate amount of consideration. You have a point. Hey, Bob K. Good to see you. If you have an infant, should you join? Yes, but know that as you're joining, you're putting your own child's criminal record at risk. Think about that. Marbles Ban Addict. Wow, what a username. This feels like an account that might change their username slightly regularly. We're at 140, 10 more. We need at least 150. We gotta have more than last time. That's the rule. Is Valentinian in? That's a good question. Tiger, I am not sure that he is. Big Dill is in. But I don't know if Big Val is here. Maybe he's going to show up a minute into the race and say, did I make it? Oh, hello, Val. Do I not see your guac? I do see your guac. Oh, Bob Dole is in now. Valentinian's guac. You can see it right there. Eddie, were you here for some of my endgames today, Mr. Barber? I thought you might appreciate them. Played some endgames for you, pal. All right, we can start. Couple more. 169 and we go. We're at 165. 4 more. We need 169. That's 166. That's 167. That's 168. Are we going to get 169 before the end? There we go. Yeah, see, everyone wants to be number 169, don't you? All right, let's open the gates. Let's lower the drawbridge. Lower the bridge. There it is. Oh, Mount Prime, buddy. Hey, stay on the track there, Mount Prime. Whoa. A lot of people getting thrown up. Whoa, Vicky, see ya. Venus Chess, decidedly at the front. Joe, whoa. Blonde Maestro, everyone's getting yeeted here. Oh, lower the gates. Oh, wow, they actually were so fast, they went under the gate. They went under the bridge. Like the trolls they are. Wa Tesla, clearly at the front. Venus Chess, a great start. The gates. R. Hudson at the back. Oh my goodness. R. Hudson. Are you kidding me, bud? R. Hudson. This is an absolute embarrassment. Your marble is not even trying to go forwards. It's at a complete stop. Like, even when both of those are down, your marble is not moving. It just gave up. Oh my goodness. Awful. Venus Chess in first place. But will Venus hold the lead? Venus Chess. Oh, I think just... Yes, Venus Chess did get the win. Just barely ahead of Nandu, who had ahead of Steam. Congratulations to Venus Chess, and it looks like Pulse will be in last place. I cannot see any way they DNF at this point. Whoa, wait, that guy just DNF'd. Hang on a sec. Although, I guess it's not happening. Not happening. Venus Chess. First place. Go Venus. You have earned the right to prosecute. Venus Chess, don't even need to ask. Dear Lord, ban. Well, that's at least the right decision was made. Maybe nervous, but you know what? The right decision was made. Might be a little anxious, but ban was selected. Okay, okay. Last place. Is a ban incoming? Are you going to defend yourself? Venus Chess is prosecuting. And I'm going to need usernames in chat from Venus Chess and Spults. I know, Super F21. Honestly, big disappointment. Oh, I actually also need to switch my account, right? Technically, the Amon account, although a nice one, doesn't have all the privileges we need. So Venus Chess. Fire up the laptop. First place, last place, log on. Chess.com. That's right. We have a big prosecution here. There we go. Okay. Chess.com/play/online. There we go. Venus is going for the ban at 771. Where's Venus? I don't see you online anymore. Come back, Venus. Maybe refresh or something. The game just started, so it had the ability to. Hello, Wild Hacks. Who's the opponent? Well, I can start the game, but if you're trying to send a challenge, the opponent is Spults. So good luck spelling that. This music gives you Kevin energy. This gives me Jeff energy. We're waiting for Venus. Yay! We did it. There we go. That's a great question, Butner. I can't remember how many times I've asked that. Kevin has been very active today. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise would be interested to know. Kevin did some bouldering today and went for a long walk with Jeff. Now, I know it seems insane, but does anyone remember the game by Roberto Mondavi? What was his rating? I feel like he was like he was either like a 1,000 against a 2,000, but I thought he was like an 800 against an 1,800. Something like that. It was like 800 versus 1,800. That's 1,000 points right there. So it's happened. Incredibly, it has happened. Oops. Well, I can tell you that right here, this is actually a beautiful position. And instead of hanging the queen, why didn't Venus play the extremely easy to see bishop takes h3? I mean, how the hell do you miss that? It's right in front of you. So goddamn obvious. Instead, we see queen b6. How the hell do you not spot the blatantly obvious bishop takes h3? I don't understand these 700s. Just killing me out here. Queen b6. I mean, awful blunder. Rough out here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Eddie Barber would like to say something. Eddie Barber says bishop h3, f4. That's how. Hambo. And he sticks out his tongue. So, Eddie, you're telling me that f4 and white is to be preferred? Like, after knight takes d3, white is to be preferred? Eddie, is that what you're getting at there? I'm just trying to make sure we hear what you were trying to say, Eddie. That's right. We might have to run the tape again, look at the VAR, and see what Eddie was talking about. Because I tell you, that certainly doesn't look like a good position for white to me. You would say he's not to be preferred. And I would agree, Eddie. And I would agree. Eddie's logic for his suggestion is that it's better than taking on h3 and allowing knight f3. I'm not sure how that's going to hold up in court, but a very interesting defense. Eddie Barber is using the O.J. Simpson defense. Eddie says, just give me a number. He already knows. Wait, Eddie, do you have a Kick account? I think you do, right? You're on kick.com/chessbra. I think you have an account, if I recall. Is that correct? You do have an account. Okay, Eddie, I'll let you off the hook for one gifted sub on Kick. Take Eddie's gifted sub virginity on Kick. One Kick sub. That, of course, entails you figuring out how to do that. 1 kick sub. I think that's a fair price, Eddie. Also, thank you to Kevin Richardson for the subscription on Kick. Well, Eddie, the same way you would gift a sub on Twitch, I'm sure it's available there as well. Now, if I task Eddie with that, we might not see him for a couple hours. Wild Hacks, that's seniority. Eddie has seniority over most people in the chat. The young guys have to work more, you know, do the heavy lifting, the manual labor. Eddie's already done that and actually continues to do that in this stream and outside this stream. So he's earned his stripes. Eddie does more manual labor than most of us. Eddie does more manual labor than all of us. Now, don't let Eddie Barber trying to figure out how to gift a sub on Kick distract you from the fact that Venus Chess surprisingly did not prosecute this game. Surprisingly. Venus, I just want to let you know that against the 1700, you had a winning position with bishop takes h3. So you can go ahead and make an NFT out of this. A winning position against the 1700. For a brief moment in time, bishop takes h3 was available. And you can hold that over his head. Gotta watch your queen, obviously. Queen b6, a little too loose. This was a fantastic... I mean, this opening by Venus, amazing. a6, rook c8, queen c7, knight c4 later when it's protected. Those are the moves I'd like to see next from black. Rook e8, rook c8, a6, queen c7, knight c4. I like black's position. Oh, somebody... Oh, Benoni already has a sub. There's a guy hanging out in our kick.com/chessbra chat. He's hanging out there because he's waiting for a free gifted sub from Eddie. That's not a bad idea. You can hang out in the kick chat and you may get a gifted sub from Eddie the Endgame Magician. You can turn that into your sub waiting room. Buck81 just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you to Buck81. Pawn Supply. We just had a 5-year sub. Pawn Supply. You have been stuck here for a while, buddy. But how does it feel? Hitting exactly 5 years. Thank you, Pawn Supply. Okay, Eddie Barber, are you still with us in the chat? Buck81 has gifted a sub on your behalf on Kick. So Eddie, if you're able to log into your Kick account and type something in the kick.com chat, just say hi, then we'll call it even. All you have to do is log in and just type hi in the Kick chat. Someone else covered your fees. Kick.com/chessbra. All Eddie has to do is log in and say hi. Can you just donate here? No, Eddie, you don't have to donate anymore. I just want to make sure that you are always able to log into your kick.com account. Because if we run a stream on Kick, I want to make sure that you'll be able to watch. That's all. So you don't even have to gift a sub anymore, Eddie. Someone else gifted a sub on your behalf, so you're covered. You don't need to say hi. Even an H would be enough. True. That would be a sign of life. Ya928 also gifting a sub on Kick. We have a lot of people hanging out there. Waiting for a potential sub. All right, we go again. Kick with a K. CK Bob K. Like kick, like... It's interesting, everyone's instinct is to spell it K-I-K. That was another company, right? It was like a messaging service or something. Oh, Eddie the Endgame Magician just said hi. Let's go, Eddie. Eddie just said hi on Kick. Confirmed.
Eddie on Kick?
Eddie said hi. For signs of life.
Hello, Eddie.
Go, Eddie. Eddie, your debts are paid. Your debts are paid. Eddie says, no, I didn't. Wait a minute. Eddie said he didn't. So, Eddie, if you didn't say hi, then there's an imposter on Kick. Eddie says he can't log in. Oh no, we're never gonna get Eddie back on Kick. Oh no. Eddie said he is not logged in right now. We can't have people impersonating Eddie the Endgame Magician. We just had some subs. Darth Gravy and Deion Sanders. Thanks for the Kick subs, boys. Exclamation mark play to join this race. Type it in. Eddie is in this race, I can confirm, by the way. He is in this marbles race. Yep, we're getting some Kick subs, Salty. What checks out, Airbus driver? Fake Eddie? Hate Watcher Harry. That's not the first time you've typed that, right? I feel like you typed that a lot. Yeah, okay. Exactly. I was streaming, is it yesterday? And you came in chat and typed the same thing. I recall. I ordered 5 guys today. No burgers, no fries. You know what that comment, the way it's written, reminds me of? It reminds me of Elefante. Exclamation mark play. We don't have 150 yet, but we're very close. And then we start. Twink Time made a Kick account. Let's go, Twink Time. Undercover FK Ganja subbed on Kick. Big Kick subs. Let's go. Grilled Peppers is in. You had 5 guys once. You were sore for a week. Well, jokester. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of in school when people would be competitive about just like when someone says something maybe remotely funny or like they're trying to make an exaggeration and then someone comes in and just says a bigger number for no reason. That shit drives me crazy. For example, you're like, oh, bro, did you see the basketball game last night? And then some guy's like, oh, man, I saw that. That was crazy, bro. They won by like 50 points. And then someone's like, no, bro. It's like they won by like 60 points. And someone else is like, no, it was crazy. Like, they won by like 100. It's like, shut the fuck up. People do that all the time. It's like the joke was already made. The initial joke was already done. People always try to say a bigger number. For example, you show up to school, you're like, fuck, man, I'm so tired, man. I didn't sleep last night. I was up for like 5 hours. And then someone comes in and they're like, oh, bro, I know what you mean. Like, I couldn't sleep for like 9 hours. And then some other kid comes in and he's like, fuck, boys, I know what you mean. I was up all night. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep for 5 days. I haven't slept for a week. And then just like people get randomly competitive for no reason. It's like, relax. All the one-uppers. All right, let's start. Actually, I've never slept in my entire life. I'm always awake, so I'm tired, bro. Actually, I ordered 5 guys, no fries, no shake. Actually, I ordered 5 guys, no fries, no shake, no onion rings. I'll sleep there. All right. Sleazy McCheesy seems to be in the lead, but hang on. What the heck's going on over there? That's a OP side to be on. Irish Frank. What the hell? Go Lakers, Omid. Are we getting a dub today? Big Lakers dub? Sleazy is sending it. Oh, but Sleazy. Oh, he's curling it in. Sleazy McCheesy is still in here. JL Paul's too fast. Sleazy McCheesy may have the best shot here. But he doesn't have the speed. Oh, man, there's some people absolutely sending it. A lot of DNFs, though. Sleazy still in decent position. Chessbrov, too fast, too furious. Gunnar Stahl. Sleazy. I think Gunnar has the best chance. Oh, Gunnar's killing it. Gunnar Stahl. That's it. Nice job. Gunnar Stahl, 9. First place. Neoctans is in last. The Zohan is also back there. Not looking good for those two. Eddie, did you log in your account? On kick.com? No, Eddie has an account, Wild Hacks. He definitely does. He's been in streams before, or he said he has one. So he's already done that part. Ooh, we almost got the DNF, but I think unless Bob Dole gets wrangles a sub, I think it's gonna be Neo. Motorboater 4, thanks for 3 years with us. M Boat, thanks Motorboater. Gunnar Stahl, congratulations. Ban or no ban, and he knows the drill. He's gone for ban. Ooh, grilled peppers narrowly missing out. Atypical Josh. Physic, thanks for the 11 months. Good to have you back there, Motorboater. Eddie, you see videos, clips, but no chat. Really? Kick.com/chessbra, Eddie. First of all, let's go down to our last place. You've been banned. The Octans, how would you like to react? Would you like to play some chess? Eddie, it should look something like this. Chessbra, kick.com/chessbra. You see Dr. Lord is in the chat there. You see? FK gone, undercover FK gone. See, all the boys are hanging out, Eddie. We're all cheering for you. We all want you to succeed. There's about, videos, clips, and chat. That's what it should look like. Dr. Lord is chatting. Everyone is cheering for Eddie here. Twink Time literally made an account just for you, Eddie. To cheer you on. To support you. Oh, he's put the username in. Same with Gunnar Stahl. All right, we got a match on our hands. Chess.com/play/online, gentlemen. Chess.com/play/online. Neok Tents waiting for you. Good luck. Ooh, 1227 against 1142, both from Canada. Okay, I like it. Where's Gunnar Stahl? It's his turn. There he goes. He's here. The French is brought out. Did Eddie chat? We have to get an Eddie check. Still don't see Eddie. Keep us posted, guys. If anyone has an Eddie sighting, let us know. And don't get fooled by the fake Eddie. This is always hard to play for lower rated players. You lose a pawn, but it's theory. You're supposed to. But black almost always does well here. Oh, that's you, Eddie? The ghost of Averbach? Oh, Eddie's here. Eddie made it. The ghost of Averbach. Exclamation mark, let's go, boys. Let's go, Eddie. Big KO for Eddie. Exclamation mark, let's go, boys. Exclamation mark, let's go, boys. I can see this happening. Oh, it did happen, but he wasn't aware. He wasn't aware of it. It was a very expected blunder. If I'm with the white pieces right now, I'm playing like rook c4. It's a guaranteed free queen. I don't think he sees that, and he definitely doesn't. But this is an amazing move, by the way. It would actually be worse for white if he noticed this. I don't think he noticed it. I still don't think he notices it. Okay. This is not over. Oh. I can see this happening. Oh. Does anyone know what they're doing in this game? A lot of compensation here. The queen is the most valuable piece on the board. You can't lose the queen for any reason. Wow. An 1100 understands. Queen for 2 rooks is a good trade. Amazing. I'm impressed. By the way, this is still not over. Still not over. Maybe king here. Oof. I don't think this is gonna help. Oh. White had maybe a chance at a draw there. In my opinion, a pretty decent one. It's a good try. Trying to get that move. That's correct, Eddie. In all seriousness, that's 100% correct. Dan. Gunnar Stahl. Can't get it done. Black gets the W and avoids the ban. Now, I thought there was a real chance here after king g8 for takes and takes. I thought this was pretty logical. But black, pretty good conversion. I'm most impressed by this move. Queen check and takes is a big time move. White probably has win here. But it's very difficult to spot because this queen is going to come back here and check pretty much whenever they get a chance. So rook takes here, check, king moves somewhere, and then probably king here. But there were so many things hanging in this game. Bishops, queens, another bishop. White could have maybe saved the bishop with that. King h8 would have been safe, surprisingly, because this isn't possible. But in the end, a pretty competitive game. Similar ratings, and the Octans gets the dub and avoids the ban. Night Owl 829, thanks for the prime sub. Cheers, Night Owl. Couldn't white have drawn? Don't think so, no. I mean, white could draw here. White could draw here. Just checking every single square. But at this point, I think white's winning. If white plays this move, the game is over. This is going to be a forced mate. So going for a draw here would have been the worst possible result. And a draw doesn't really get you a ban, so no point in doing it. Thank Autistotle. That's a great username, actually. What about bishop h6? What do you mean ungimmick? You mean the move that's literally on the board in front of you, or a different move? Yeah, Tim is a kick, brah. Definitely. But Tim is also a dono, brah. So Tim's been taking it, upon himself, his own initiative to support more where he can. Thank you to Tim. The other bishop h6. Yeah. Must be a different move. Must be a different one. Tim, we have our stream coming up, right? This Saturday, 8-year stream. Was thinking we could wrangle some matches together for that. Wild Hacks, are you around on Saturday? This Saturday? We're looking to maybe get some matches going. You and your friends, the Rodents. Some mini sub battles. What's the early part of Saturday? Like early evening? Because Saturday, we're probably going to start our day with some baking. We're going to do our baking stream rather than do that in the evening. So probably be looking at like late afternoon, early evening for something like this. Somewhere like 5 to 7 p.m., something like that. Not quite a birthday cake, bagels, but I'm not sure what we're going to bake. Okay, sounds good, Wild Hacks. Plan on it. Plan on it. Wrangle some of your pals. I think that'll be a good time. We actually may start in the morning, Dr. Lord. You may not believe it, but it's in the works. We want to make sure that it's relatively easy, bagels, but also tasty. Like something like chocolate chip cookies, home baked, sounds really good. And you know what else? We should probably, to be honest, to bring this full circle, I should probably bake banana bread, right? Because that's exactly what started the entire baking stream concept. Exactly. That's the inspiration for the entire thing. So I'm thinking that, banana bread's kind of the way to go. Use the Martha Stewart recipe. Okay, bagels, you're going to have to... Can you send me this? Can you DM me this? Along with any other baking tips that I might need to know for our upcoming stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely... Chocolate chips are going in this banana bread for sure. Don't worry. There's no question about that. Send Martha Stewart to Toronto. We don't need Martha. What are you talking about? We have myself and Big Dill. What are you talking about? This is a dream team. Dill and I have cooked up we've chefed up many an item in the kitchen. All right. We didn't get a ban, truly, right? That was a little unfortunate. You got a 1-month sub badge? Are you talking about on Kick, Eddie?
Little brat? The Rainbow Cali roll?
Probably not.
Because of the...
Is this... is Kevin here?
No.
Oh. Where's this from? You didn't order it.
I ordered it.
You ordered it?
Yeah. Not for me.
Oh, like on the side? That's interesting. I've never seen you order sushi. For the house, bro.
somebody else will eat it, but this isn't the type you like.
I wouldn't have it, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably mostly because of that.
I picked
Which
the wrong
I've-
stuff. I don't know what to order. Oops.
Well,
Somebody.
without someone like who really loves sushi, like I love sushi, but I'm picky,
Okay.
so I have only a few sushis that I eat.
Jeff will eat it, right?
Devour it
Okay.
for sure.
Okay. Okay.
That's a very good sushi.
Okay.
So I don't think you picked the bad sushi.
Okay.
I think you
Okay.
picked the bad guy.
No,
Pick the
no.
bad guy to offer it to.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a good sushi.
There's vegetarian sushi.
Like avocado or
Yeah.
yeah, that stuff's good.
Would you eat that?
Yeah, I'd have that.
What's in it? I can tell you.
Like it's already here, you mean, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would have it. Those ones are usually like cucumber, avocados, kind of things. Where's Czech Manarov? He might be out with Jeff, Dr. Lord. I think so as
It's
well.
avocado, red pepper, squash, spicy mayo, and creamy house sauce. It looks like this.
It
looked
sounds
like there was
good.
cucumber, but
I'll pass.
okay.
Gotta be honest with myself. I feel like those ingredients are probably pretty tasty. Wild Hacks, what would you rate that sushi? I would normally get a salmon, but I'm more picky. I'm just a salmon bra on sushi. No, I meant the original one, Sam. I think it was like some like Red Dragon California roll. It's actually pretty good. I'm just picky that I knew I wouldn't have it. No eel for me. That's right, Tiger. No eel for me. Honestly, Dr. Lord, that's 100% true. The same experience for me as well. We're authentic. All right, we missed a ban. So far, wait a minute. Have we got a ban from a chess game so far? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we have. Right? Hey, Boodog. Yeah, we got an auto ban from the baby. And then everyone who prosecuted has not delivered so far. All we got was an infant ban today. We banned a whole family. That's it. Guys, this is your last chance. Bans are needed here. Exclamation mark play. And look, you get this racetrack for your low energy. Completely deserved. I do feel like marbles is a fair game. We can't get any bans. You guys get tracks like this. Completely deserved. Matches your energy. This racetrack reminds me of you guys right now. Low energy, going in circles, and not interesting to watch. Exclamation mark play. Orangey. Welcome in, bud. No, I think, Tiger, this one will have some lead changes. The one that really doesn't change is the one where it's literally just a square. All right. Exclamation mark play. Eddie is in. Salty is in. Don't miss your opportunity. Orangey, did you hear that our European dates are announced? Speaking of Europe, they're in our Discord, Orangey. I can tell you them, of course, but all the info is in our Discord, like not just the dates, but exactly which cities. We'll be all over Europe. London, Paris, Berlin, and Barcelona. It'll be from like beginning of July like 7th, all the way till July 20th. And we'll be visiting those 4 cities. All the info's in our Discord, but Chessbra Tour. Yes, very exciting. All right, let's start this race. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise has what I presume to be one of my absolute favorite songs. Let's see what we got here, Dr. Lord. Ra's not going to Dublin. We've been to Dublin. We've already done that trip. We have some very, very long subscribers, long-time subs from Ireland. Many. It's for Orangi. I'm curious to see, Dr. Lord. You know I love your music so much. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, Dr. Lord. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. This isn't what I thought it was going to be, Dr. Lord. That's right, Orangi. Dr. Lord is a YouTube comment bra now. Hang on, Dr. Lord. That's werewolf dubstep price. But this isn't werewolf dubstep. This commands a higher fee. And if you asked Orangi if he's a fan of your music, I'm not sure he's gonna have a glowing review. All Orangi does, like daily, is think about how Dr. Lord Mayonnaise and his songs infuriate him. That's right, Tim. That is a great point. You cannot play Ram Ranch sober on a Wednesday. You cannot. And for 15 subs, I'll do a shot. There you go. I've delivered you the solution to your problem. You'd like to make a trade, Dr. Lord? Unless it's playing, you think this is the song? No, it is not playing, Dr. Lord. You'd like to play the all-time great? Orangi's a big fan of that song as well. Okay. Uninspire is up at the front. And at the back, Sleazy McCheesy. And Chicken Pants dangerously close to the back as well. Uninspire. Ferrandal, Matthias. Oh, Wild Hacks 11 making a push for the front. Orangi TV. He heard about Dr. Lord Mayonnaise's songs, and the guy turned on the Jets. Ferrandal, first place. We're coming up to our... Oh, no, hang on. Matthias, didn't even see you there. Matthias in first place. Clearly in first. Are people going to catch up to Matthias here? Digilals, can you guys catch up? Matthias is running away with it right now. Digilals, Courteous Rex, Wild Hacks, but Matthias is tough to catch. He's got such a lead here. Matthias will blow a tire. You're sure about that, eh? Okay. He doesn't have many turns left. Matthias still looking solid here. People are definitely gaining on him. Is the pleb going to distract him from first place? It looks like no. Matthias taking a clear victory. Dr. Lord nearly pulling up in last place, but not quite. Bob K, thanks for the quick Cinco. Thank you to Bob K999. Keefin69, thanks for the 3 months. JBH Weinberg, 51 months. Thank you, JBH. Matthias B. First place. Ban or no ban, the question's on you. Orangi, almost the top 10. Not bad for the first one there. Eddie, top 30. Mount Prime. 69th place. Mount Prime, way to go, bud. Big finish. Dr. Lord, oh my goodness, Neoctans is last again. We haven't seen this too often. The same guy, a repeat offender. He's back on trial. There's no double jeopardy in marbles. Get him back on the stand. We have new evidence. We're looking to convict this guy. Matthias B. He's going for ban. Neoctans, we have more information that's been brought to light. We are looking to prosecute. You came in last place, remarkably, just barely, behind Boodog, Bone Meal the Lion, Big Guy Alex, Dr. Lord. But you've been banned. Would you like to defend yourself? Once again, everyone's entitled to a fair trial. You actually might be the worst marbles player. Usernames from Matthias and Neoctans. Yes, usually when there's DNFs, Joe, it doesn't matter. But we've always had that so that the suspense of scrolling to a name is always possible, which I've always liked. The less information you guys know about marbles, the better. That's the way I look at it. Is Matthias here? Can I bribe myself out of this? Can you bribe yourself out of this? You don't want to prosecute Matthias? We don't accept bribes around here, but yes, you can. Of course you can bribe yourself out of this. Remember, if you want something to happen, it costs money. If you want something to not happen, it costs double. It's 10 subs to take the case, 20 subs to not have the case. You want something, it costs money. You don't want something, it costs double. It's not a bribe. Matthias, 10 subs for Salty to play. Well, that's a question for Salty. Salty, is your price 10 subs? If Salty is in agreement, then we may have a deal, Matthias. Salty's fees, 10 subs. Salty prosecuting. The people understand. I told you guys, this is your last chance for a ban. Salty has been called to the stand to prosecute. Matthias B, 10 gifted subs. There we go. It's been paid. Matthias wants out, and he's going to put Salty in his stead. All right, Matthias. I think you've hired someone that's going to make this match very entertaining. Salty Clown and the octanschess.com/play/online. The people want bans, and they're looking to provide it with Salty. Salty and the octanschess.com/play/online. Salty Clown username. Sounds good. Salty online. I see you there. But Salty Clown 1300. Is this like your rapid rating? What's up, Nitsud Prime? Can you try refreshing, Salty? I'm unable to start the game. I'm seeing a 1300. You guys see this? What rating is this? Where is Salty at 1300? Daily 960. It's showing me Salty's daily 960 rating. What the hell is this? Salty has 1300 daily 960. Big B Salty Clown. As you can see, we have a lot of Salties. Salty Clown 1300. Only marginally better than not Salty Clown Mobile. You might think that says Salty Clown Mobile. That's actually Salty Clown's African name. Salty Clown Moblier. That's Salty's African account. Then we have, of course, Salty Clown Massive BBC, Salty Clown 2, Salty Clown 3, and Salty Clowns. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. All right. We're ready for Salty. Oh, okay. Still not online. Where's Salty? They're all imposters. Good to know, Salty. Good to know. Salty inspired a lot of usernames. There we go. We got it. Salty and the Octants. And I gave the guy the white pieces. He's an 1150 going up against Salty. He wanted the white pieces, he got them. Are we gonna get a ban? Wow, very professional way of doing it. Are we gonna get a ban? The way that White is playing, by the way, I think that he watched a video that Daniel Naroditsky made. The way that he's playing, I don't think he remembers it anymore, but I think he watched it. I'm just getting that feeling based on the moves. At 1100, that comes out with all these moves. The reason I know it is because Bishop G5 is actually a very strange looking move because it doesn't really defend this. And after check, to play Knight C3, not Bishop D2, but Knight C3, and then Bishop back to defend, that seems rather unusual for his rating. But I'm curious to ask him after the game if he has seen that video or not, because as I expected, he kind of, I think, forgot or doesn't remember what to do afterwards. Exactly, Dr. Lord. My impression of this was like that he watched the video, learned that, but just couldn't remember it. Good move. Very good move, though, by him. Credit to Buddy. He's still okay for sure, FK Gun. Yeah, you see what I mean? For him to even play this move screams that he knew it was like the move, he just didn't know how to do it. So I'm almost now 100% sure that he did see that video. But I'll be curious to ask him. Oof. You see? He knows that he's supposed to sack for that bishop, but he's just down so much material now. This is actually a very interesting look into a player that watches a video that a very strong player makes on an opening and tries to implement it into a game and fails completely. This is a perfect look into what that would be like. A very solid effort. Exactly. He made so many moves that were in the video, in the recommendations. He just doesn't have the knowledge of like which one should go where. But so many moves that he played were exactly from the video, just not in the right order or not at the right time. Maybe he was trying to play h4 and pre-move queen takes. Neoctents. GG. GG Neoctents. I think we did get a ban here. I think we did get a ban. Neoctants, I have to ask you, for my own curiosity, did you happen to watch a video from Daniel Naroditsky on how to play this opening for white? Correct. Naroditsky class. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, you played the opening exactly like the video. And you understood Queen A1 was a move, but you probably forgot that Queen A1 was the move that you should play immediately. You played E3, Bishop E2, and you only played Queen A1. Like Rook B5 is another move to remember. Queen A1's another move to remember, but you played it all in the wrong order at the wrong times. But give the video another watch, probably. Give the video another watch. And come back with a stronger line. You'll have time to do that because you're banned. But I could tell. GG. All right, we did get a ban. And on top of that, I just got Daniel Naroditsky at least 4 to 5 extra YouTube views from that guy alone. Not to mention everyone else in chat who might go verify what I was talking about by looking at it as well. Exactly, Tactical. That's what I'm saying. Daniel should be paying me by the hour. A whole 8 to 10 views extra. I would say he does kill Manjaro. At least that's the way it feels to me, you know? You could just tell that was a Naroditsky, brah. Well, it never hurts to ban a Naroditsky sub, you know? They got the better of us last time in marbles. Ouch. It hurt. Maybe that's why. Because he's got people literally watching his videos on repeat and implementing them in his games. We need more people doing that with Chess Bra videos. You're 8 hours late? You are, Osprey 420. What the hell, man? What's the excuse this time? You're truant. There are Chess Bra videos. Hey, don't give me that. We got lots of videos on YouTube for you. Yeah, but we train the art of bans, Darkbone. We train the art of bans around here. It's probably why you guys are so good at losing in sub battles and getting banned. GG. Salty. Nicely done. Where's Matthias, by the way? Matthias, are you satisfied with Salty's representation? I think it was a pretty clean game. Your hired gun delivered. And you didn't have to play yourself, which is the biggest win of all. Salty satisfied you well. Well, that makes sense. Because if you hire Salty Clown, you also get access to Salty Clown's extensive client list, like Salty Clown Massive BBC. Doesn't surprise me that you were well satisfied. Nice game, Salty. That was pretty clean. Start to finish. Nothing more you could have done, bud. Okay. Well, we got a ban. I'd have to say people are deserving, but we've run a lot of marbles. We're marbles out, Johnny Bet. The funds have expired. It's good to end on a ban, but people have got their fill. We got blood. We got it the hard way. We got it the real way, the authentic ban, the natural ban from a game of chess. Legitimate prosecution. That is 100% correct, Irish Frank. Yes, 33 subs for more marbles. But can I say it any clearer? Could I say it any clearer? I'm going to take a short break. We do more marbles at 169 subs. I'm going to take a short break, go to the bathroom, be right back. I might do a little bit of our Stonewall series, depending on if we can raise the funds or not. We may do marbles instead. But we need to hit more goals for more marbles. We're marbles out. Maybe time to do a little bit of our Stonewall series. I'm inspired because of this guy coming in. He watched Danya's videos. He's trying to showcase what he knows. And now everyone's complaining that they don't learn anything here. It's because you guys don't pay attention. So we may have to enter the classroom. I'll be right back. Stay where you are. And subscribe on Kick, because that's where you can hang out in the offline chat with guys like Dr. Lord Mayonnaise and Eddie the Endgame Magician. We need more subs for more marbles. Matthew, thanks for the year with Prime. Poker for 1 day. Thanks for the 16 months poker. I'll be right back, guys. Exclamation mark Prime. Exclamation mark HelloFresh. Exclamation mark Underdog. Check out some of our sponsors, partners. Use your Prime sub. I think we continue with the Stonewall. When I'm back. Hello. We're back. We're back. Thanks, Matthew and Poker, for the subs. We're at 1850. Around 1850 in our Stonewall. I know Salty's here. Wouldn't miss one. Hello, Twink Time, Salty. Chicken Pants is here. Not missing a Stonewall. I know Chicken Pants has been using it. Zooted as well. Very regular student. Not yet, Holy Psycho Peb. Not yet. Oh yeah, that's right, Dr. Lord. But in fairness, that was a substitute. I've never searched for this myself, actually. I'm assuming it's... Yep. I was gonna say, I'm assuming it's as easy to find this as I think it is. And it was easier. It was easier. I don't know about popular, Dr. Lord, but if it is popular, we've literally made it popular. I just realized, Airbus Driver, this song is by The Magician. Nice to have a song by Eddie here on the playlist. Go, Eddie. Are we gonna get a Stars win tonight? I think so, Chicken Pants. Yeah, I can give you that. Losing the first two games at home, Chicken Pants. I mean, the boys need to play better offensively, no? Jake Ottinger can't really do much more than he did the other night. Like, if he has a game like that, what can you do? We need to see some goals. Is that an H&M hoodie? No. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean by that look. It's not, though. What time is that game? It's the third game today, I think. Third game tonight. So maybe in 30 minutes or an hour? Jellicle Kit. Thanks, Jellicle, for the half a year with Prime. Oh, this is Dr. Lord's song. Go, Dr. Lord. Wants to bring in our Stonewall with a bang. That's right, Airbus. We went from your song to this song. Two similar guys, Airbus Driver and Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Oh, yeah. Wow, what a banger of a track. Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Lord. Always so appreciative of your songs. Wow, you just got a sub, Dr. Lord, for your song. Hanging by a Thread. Who just got unbanned as well. Hanging by a Thread, thanks for the gifted sub. Finally, some good music. Is that really how you feel? Is that how you feel? How many subs to ban whoever requested this? Oh, it's funny you should say whoever requested it. Yeah, whoever that might be. He's got a pretty extensive legal team, Joe. But we can definitely turn the song off, as usual, for double the price. 10,000 bits. There's a price for everything, though. Absolutely. The werewolf. That's your favorite part, Dr. Lord? Jack Russell? It's nice to get everyone loose, get everyone up out of their chair, everyone dancing right before class, you know? Yeah. Just such a good song. It really gets the people going. Wow. Thank you, Dr. Lord. This is just such a banger. Love the song, man. Even if you get some negative feedback, just keep doing you. Keep believing in yourself. You don't owe anything to anyone. It's gonna howl its way to its conclusion. 6 wicket is ready to contribute to the off fund. Save it. 6 wicket. It's gonna end. You're safe. You are safe, buddy. There we go. We made it, guys. We actually made it. I know it doesn't feel like it, but this is a good thing. Good thing for us. Well done, everyone. Thumbs up. Everyone can unmute. We made it. We can start the Stonewall. It's 1850 that we left off at. That's right, Chicken Pants. As always, 1850. Let's get the next game on. First game in the Stonewall. Let's go. We got some real tunes on now. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is going to be a tough Stonewall. We'd love to have capture, but we know it's going to be E5. I definitely have 6 wicket. Many, many games. I've had people, like, I guess, snipe in the sense that they clearly... I would want to do this and play knight d7, but let's start with knight d7. Remember, we want to play e5. All these positions where they take here, en passant, we want to play e5 as soon as possible. You'll make me a deal. 20 subs on Kick. Actually, Chicken Pants, that's a pretty good deal. Unironically. I accept. That's a legitimate good offer from Chicken Pants. Let's go here. We got H2 hanging. Yeah, so I mean, takes is so juicy, right? But after we take and bishop g2 happens, after we take and bishop g2, what am I going to do? Because knight g4, just rook takes and queen f3. And if bishop h3, there's queen f3 anyway. So I have to be a little careful here. Not so obvious. I don't think this works. As much as we want it to. I don't think it works. Yeah, we can stick the other bishop in first, but he should meet it like this, which is a little bit annoying. But of course, it's the right way to go, I think. And now this is no good in view of that. I'm gonna go here. See how he wants to handle it. Okay, he goes there. What about now? He can take on g4. Jeez, I'm trying to get it to work. Not quite, though. Takes on h2, king there. This might be close to working. Knight takes g4. Queen takes, loses the rook, so it has to be rook takes, queen takes, rook f1. Did we find a way to make it work? Because if takes, there's a pin now. You can't play bishop g2. Okay. My instincts say that this should be winning. Knight e4, there's knight takes. But we have this move. Yeah, knight e4 should be winning. Unleashing the rook on the bishop. Bishop takes. There's rook takes and knight f2 check. It's a lot of good moves coming up here. He takes this way. Takes here. Then rook takes probably leads to mate. But rook takes on f3 looks the most decisive because, yeah, that's the hardest to meet. So rook takes, and I guess there should be wins everywhere. It's one of those things where there just should be wins. Rook takes knight e2. Let's take a sample variation. Rook takes bishop f3, right? So I think this is the way to go. So we want our bishop to be on the board. We don't want to just let him sack for the bishop. Bishop is the piece that's going to deliver mate, not the rook. Here we go. Now, obviously, we need the rook into the game. That'll be the final necessity for checkmate. Yes, sir. Check. Check. Very nice. A good first win. I thought it was a nice one for the stall. $18.66. All right, we got the white pieces now. D4. And we see this. So this, for example, 6 wicket, if you're watching, you were asking me, do I see, the reverse one? Well, I mean, this is a pretty good example right here, right? It may happen. There you go. Stop knight to b4. Let's play the Stonewall a little bit better than him. He doesn't have c6. We're getting our bishop out here. Probably want to throw the knight in. Knight here looks fair game. Here, I'm just not sure about that move. To be honest, I'm not sure about that move anyway. Let's take. Get rid of our bishop. And the one thing about this move is that I think he's actually going to have a hard time making an attack work here. And I'm going to attempt to prove that right now. So this knight is going to block like h5, h4. It's also hitting this, which means he can't really play e5. Okay. I think we can boot that knight out, or that rook out with bishop e2. Very aggressive. Takes an e5. Okay, it's looking like king to h1 is the vibe here. So here, takes whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to take back. Queen check, king h1. Looks surprisingly safe. I mean, there's bishop takes f4, but queen f3 will force a queen trade. So, yeah, I think we'll just go back. Surprisingly, we're like a little bit safe here. There we go. Probably want to take this. Well, that's a move and a half. There's no way he's sitting here in this position, like, unironically. Surely this is a resignation. He's really sitting here like he meant to do it. Nothing. Maybe he's waiting for me to take the material and then he's going to immediately resign. No. All planned. All part of the plan. King d8, king e8. Okay. Respect. Respect. Oh. All right. I'm going to cut the king off and then attempt to push my h-pawn. Oh. Well. Oh, now it's over. Without that bishop, damn it. There's still a chance for black. Without that bishop, rats. It's over now. All right, let's go for another one. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, we got the white pieces. Yes, familiar, familiar. No knight e4, we're covering it. c5 always gets met with c3, even though the plan is to take back that way. He goes c4, and better believe we're looking at e4. And we just gotta make it work. Both of these moves look pretty good. Let's stick to the script here. I like this one next. I like this one. Anytime they play c4, the move e4 immediately becomes pretty tempting. Let's keep our bishop. I like the guy. I like it a lot more than I like free material. I'm looking to get some mates in here. Rook f2 could be useful. He's probably about to do that. I see this move in his future. Ooh, I don't know about that move. Okay, we have a few bishop moves that look nice. He moves the knight. I was thinking we could try this. Queen e4, queen g4. Always tough to say. Let's go here. Queen looks very, very good. All right. Take, I presume. Bishop here and bishop to d7 kind of looks tempting. I like the look of this. The Stonewall definitely worked out nicely. We got him to play c4. I think that's the main thing. Let's go here. We should be able to get this next. So he has knight d1, but we have e6 with check. I think it's worth it. We should end up a pawn. He's got a bunch of weaknesses that he's paying for now. Okay. Bishop's got to go somewhere. D5 makes sense because he gains some time. You can try to trap the knight here, but ultimately it's going to have a way out no matter what, so I don't think there's any point trying to force that. So maybe just this. Nice and simple, stopping those two moves, which hit the pawn. Now knight d3 is the only way out. We can save this bishop. That's a big threat, actually. Like, where does this knight go now? Not too clear how it escapes. It can, but he's going to need to think about that. King here is going to trap the knight. Knight here, bishop c1. So he's got to find a solution right now. That's the solution, because here and here is going to be played. Can we prevent that at all? Can we prevent it? I mean, it's winning even if he does do it. He has some squares, but still winning for us. But it feels better to prevent it if we can. We just can't really play bishop c1, you know? It's not really a move we can do. And trading, I don't think helps out our cause. King e2. We'll play along. Maybe we just leave him be. Bring our king. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. I mean, this knight is still kind of trapped in there, so c4 is the only move. No matter where he goes, we take it, and we should win this pawn and win the game as a result. Notice all our pawns on light squares. When you're advancing 2 pawns, you want your bishop controlling one color and your pawns controlling the other color. So for example, a very bad move would be to play c5 and then d6. Then he could just put his king on a light square and I couldn't touch it. So we're going to play c5 and then c6 and then d6 and then d7. And that way our bishop is always controlling the other color. That way we're able to march up the board nicely. It was becoming too sadistic for him. He had to pull the plug. Now, we played a lot of very interesting, very good moves this game. My opponent did as well. But I want to draw your attention to the most important move of the entire game. King f7. Now, of course, we want to go take these pawns. Okay. King f7 and not king f6. You know, just because, hey, I want to take away your square. Right here, I see that he's boxed in. He can't go this way. So his only way out is like that. Okay, so we take the square away. Now, if he had played this move, he would be ready to go here. That's a reasonable attempt. Which is why we played this move. If his king was there, he would be forced to go back. And then we would take this pawn and return to g6. So we're always covering this square, which means he's stuck in these 3 squares here. Play this move to cover that, and that way we can push the pawn, and then we cover that square with our pawn, and then that's how we can leave him there. Just nothing else matters. Stonewall, nothing else matters except that move right there. That was what this game was all about. Next time you play the Dania subs, you'll be armed with some new ammunition that will surely help you get the win. Yeah, this move, this is like a very common, I'll call it a blunder. Like, c4 is a really, really wrong move. It's never really supposed to be played. I move my bishop back and I just play e4. Because this is now solid. I would not want to play e4 ever in this structure. Let's imagine. I mean, it's a terrible, terrible, terrible move. Let's say takes. This is already completely wrong. The best we can get is like an isolated pawn here. This is not what we want at all. So never ever play e4 when the pawn's on c5. But once they play c4, it's totally different. Now e4, this pawn structure is solid. He doesn't have c5 to take. So playing c4 enables me to just take over the whole center for no reason, basically. So e4 is very strong. All right, we got the white pieces once more. Time for e3, and he's quickly gone bishop f5. Credit to him. Credit to him. All right. I have to think here. How do we want to do this? Let's pop our knight in first. I think I'm going to take this because I can prevent him from using this square. That's a very useful move for me, right? That's the structure I wanted anyway. This is exactly another situation where maybe e4 would be a good move. He's got a pawn on c6. Ideally, I want this, but I don't really want to let him play knight to e4. So I'm trying to find a way to avoid that, because this is very desirable. Of course, we could also play e4, but I'm going for a different plan. Yeah, g4, g5 we wouldn't want to do unless someone's castled. Remember, there's an open h file towards our kings. It's a little bit scary. Knight g4, knight f3. Cover this and cover that. And this move is the one we want to do next anyways. H4, we would go H3. Here, I'm definitely looking at takes. I'm also looking at this. Bishop G6, but nothing there. Bishop takes, king there, rook F7. I just don't see the KO. It's good, but it's not game over or anything. So let's go here. E4 is just a good move. I mean, it's doubled pawns that we have. Let's just get it out of the way so we can open up this bishop. Speaking of opening up that bishop, this looks like a pretty good job defending this. Maybe some tricks down there. Bishop G3 next. And we have this move coming up. This opens up our bishop, which of course we want. Now there's very tempting stuff on that side of the board. There's just doubling the rooks on the F pawn. A lot of very tempting moves right now. Which one are we going to go for? Even Bishop E2 is sort of tempting. I'm looking at this. I don't see any threats over here, and I'm trying to prevent him from castling if I can. Well, either way. That's right. We want to maybe do moves like that, but I was feeling like castling was going to happen. Now he plays there. Of course this pawn is hanging, but if I'm being honest with you guys, what move does he not want to see? He doesn't want to see this. That's the move he doesn't want to see. I can promise you. Let's double the rooks. I mean, A5. We can bring the queen in here. We have bishop B5 as well. It's going to be some nasty moves against this king here. So really asking for it. If knight takes, bishop b5 check is a good move to throw in. But at this point, it's not surprising that we have a good position because we have every piece working, right? Literally every single piece is doing something. And it's all pointed in the same direction. So this is one of those positions where you can just imagine there's going to be some kind of tactic soon, right? It just has to exist. There's already like free pawns and stuff, but let's try to maximize the pressure. I don't really want to take that. How is he still breathing here? How is he still breathing here? Maybe this one? Or this one, actually. Can he even take it back? It's kind of weird. I actually don't think he can recapture it. This isn't a pretty permanent pin, so... yeah, maybe take these ones. Just run the ape on. Should be good enough. Of course. Of course. No words, no actual moves, just pre-moves. Put him in a box. I mean, that's the dream. When you're playing an endgame and you can pre-move, you get something like this. It's like, yeah, absolutely, you could take here and then like force win this pawn and then go promote a pawn and checkmate him. But if you know you can pre-move, I mean, it's so much more efficient to take this knowing you've got that king in like a box of 5 squares to use. 4 squares. We are potentially a game away, depending on our pairings, from 1900. Let's see here. Let's see what we get. Wooly Ewok, thanks for the 25 months. Wooly, appreciate you. All right. What kind of French are we going to play today? Interesting. I will take the opportunity to play knight h6. Get castled here. This is g5 looming. Not a threat just yet. Maybe time to trade these bishops. Maybe time to trade these bishops. That's my bad bishop, right? So this is the same as going all the way over here. Now, I have a feeling he's very much on the queenside castle wagon. Definitely getting queenside castle energy from this guy. Yeah, I agree. I think this knight looks weird here, but it's kind of good, weirdly. I like it controlling g5. Interesting move. Let me bring a rook to c8 here. We have knight d8 to guard this pawn, which, again, looks odd, but kind of gets the job done. Now we want to bring our king. Once the king is in there, it alleviates the necessity that some of our pieces have to guard it. The reason I did this is because bishop d2 may have happened. This, I would say, is kind of what we want. I can also kick the knight out, and it just has to go back, but takes with d5 coming. A lot of potential here. Do we take or not? I think we should probably just kick the knight out. Okay. Very important king maneuver. Then we can reroute our pieces. This one I like here, though. So I feel like maybe he's thinking of that. Potentially even bishop takes. We'll have to see here. Knight d3. Okay. I think we continue here, guys. With our great king walk. Once our king is here. Because look at these pawns. I mean, this is just a dream. King here. Now we've got this covered. Our king is an active... actually doing something. Now the knight maybe can swing back. I move the king. Well, I've been saying I have two pieces like stuck here defending. I'd like to free some of them up. Rook c7, and then this rook can make itself useful over there. I don't think he can make any significant threats here unless he rearranges his pieces. I didn't want him to play g4, which is why I played h5. Both look decent. Hey, we brought the knight to the Stonewall square. Go me. Go me. This one may happen next, eh? Takes, it has to be knight takes, but it probably will be. I'll go h4. Okay. Basically, I'm playing this because I want to keep this pawn defended. But I also want to use some stuff over there. Okay. Takes here. Takes here. I'm winning a piece, right? I am very much winning a piece here. This looks like it's winning a piece. But maybe I have to be careful of that. This was the one I was counting on. This is simple. Do we want to take that or maybe go here? The knight looks pretty bad there, honestly. I don't think it does anything. I'd rather keep my knight. Also stops rook there. Don't think we want to care about that. Not when we have moves like rook g2 coming. If I played king e6, I give him rook g1. Way too much counterplay. Knight there is slightly depressing. Damn it. I had to set up that ladder, and I knew I'd have less than a second. It was going to be so close. Very, very tough to set up the whole board without or taking off auto queen with that amount of time. But we had to give it a try. Oof, that was close. I'd like to think of it as I just didn't want to hit 1900 that quickly. We would have... Well, the reason I didn't play Rook A5 or do like a very normal ladder is I simply wouldn't have enough time. 0.5 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's just not enough. So I had to kind of cheat and go here thinking like, I'm not sure. Of course, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking like, okay, he goes here and like get him to go this way and maybe I'd have enough time, only barely. But very tough to do. By the time we put this here, we basically had to mate in 6 moves. So we should have done it. But I failed. I failed. But we get another game. Good game. Metalhead Cat Bus. That's like a random AI generated username. This game obviously wasn't too much about the Stonewall, but it was a nice positional game. And we managed, without not much time left, to put all the pieces back, but it was tricky. Hey, it did look good. As far as fails go, it looked pretty good. The only way that it could be nastier is if I had like a second left, and you know, it's never gonna happen because he's on the wrong side. But if he was on this side of the board, to make him like go here and mate him like that in less than a second, that's like when I've achieved maximum levels of disrespect. I'm not there yet. I have to gather more power. I haven't unlocked that. All right, maybe one more game. Again, with games like this, we never know when the last one's gonna be. Jimmy Guzman. All right. Well, let's do it. He was happy to play that move, let me tell you. Now, if I play this and this, there's going to be E4, you know, shoved down my throat. I'm going to play this because I actually want him to play that. So just by playing this move, I might be able to beat this. Because I'm trying to use that square, right? And it's very difficult. Very difficult to use. It looks like he's sticking to his guns. That pawn ain't moving, boy. Okay, we activated our bishop. He does play this. It's going to cost him his bishop, which is kind of, I guess, why I didn't think he would do it. Interesting. Okay, we'll definitely take the F pawn, no doubt about that. And yeah. We're going to have weak pawns, but he's going to have weak light squares. If he takes. He's not forced to. He's not forced at all. Interesting move. I don't think it's good. Takes. I don't think it works for him. Yeah, f3 was pretty brutal by him. Knight b3, bishop back. And I will probably play a6. Okay, well, he's just gonna go there. We'll just take it. I don't really get that move at all. He's just giving up material to give up material. It's like, what was that for again? Like, what did that actually get him that he didn't have previously? What did that do for him? I don't really know. Actually, here, queen b6 is maybe quite strong. There's no way you can trade queens. Doesn't make any sense. So he's going to keep it on the board. Get the queen in there. You think so, Pandas? Is it going to be like that? Well, maybe it'll be a flag. You never know. Maybe another draw. Or maybe a loss. As they say, anything is possible. That move I don't like. Do not like that. It is just a pawn, but it's an annoying move to deal with. And by some hilarity, this rook is trapped. Pretty good move, I have to say. Like, it's probably the one you want to give up. Takes e2. I think he gets the job done, but barely. Probably a good move. Now, there's no threats right now, which is important to remember and keep repeating to yourself so that you believe it. Ouch. It's a little mean. It was a little mean, queen d4. Well, queen d4 maybe is the obvious move because you don't play bishop d4 unless you see it, but bishop d4 hurts. Bishop d4 hurts. Nasty. GG's. And 1900, look at that. 1900. We'll take it. We couldn't quite do it last game. I was having some fun until I didn't. That's why you always play on against me. There is the 1 in 100 game where that happens, so why not play on? I mean, the other 99 guys have trauma and might have deleted their chess.com accounts, but that guy felt good about himself. $1,900. Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. 1900. Good place to stop for now. I'm like thinking back now to the original 400. We started this back at 400. And I mean, this game is never an indication. The games with black against e4 or similar things, it's never really, it's never the best representation. So obviously the games with white are the most interesting, and the games as black when they play d4 are the most Stonewall-y games. But it still works pretty close to the same way it did at 400. I mean, some things don't work as well, but the ideas and themes are still the same. Emendation, thanks for the 17-month resub. And Arch13. Or is that? Wow, I was going to say Archie. Thanks for the 2 years. We'll go with Archie. Appreciate the 24 months, bud. Well, congrats, Chess Ninja. You have a very good success rate. In what, the Islanders game, Chicken Pants? 3-3, wow. Another OT in hockey. Another OT in hockey. It's fun though. I like them all. I have the Hurricanes. D-Strike21, thanks for the 26 months with Prime. Optical Monk, 27 months, also a Prime. Exclamation mark Prime. Join your fellow viewers. I think so as well, Chicken Pants. That's what we need. Tough game ones, but bounce back and win at home. It's needed. It is needed. Crowbar, check out exclamation mark HelloFresh, buddy. See if the code works for you. It's an international code. HF Chess Bra. You can click the link as well. See if you get a nice sweet discount. If you're in Canada, UK, Australia, New Zealand, we're looking to sell you some HelloFresh. But I believe the code may still work for the US, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise was saying. So try the code. We do, Chicken Pants. We absolutely blame those guys. Whoever they are, wherever they are, we blame them. Absolutely. All right, we're stonewalled out. We are stonewalled out. And what was... Oh, Lakers, Grizzlies. Looks like Grizzlies are winning. Bucks are crushing. I expected that, though. Your friend does what there, Andreas? Andreas, sir? Your friend does what? Can you introduce us to your friend? Well, Sparkies, it does. I don't think so. You can try. But in order to take advantage of the deal, you might be able to find a way because, yes, it does work for Aussies. Which was hard to get. We're really excited to have a HelloFresh code that works internationally, especially for those down under. But the discount, the deal is really worth it. You're saving like more than 50% on your first box. It's definitely worth. And I know there's not always HelloFresh codes for the Aussies, so hope it works for you, or you can share it around with your friends. Buy it for a friend. Yeah, exactly. No, you and I are on the same page. 100%. Share the code, HF Chessbra, or you can share the link. Send it to your friend as well, Andreas. And look at that, you got a gifted sub from Chicken Pants. Thank you, Chicken Pants. All those who are being considerate of the HelloFresh code indeed should be subbed. Absolutely. What up, the Guac Prodigy? I like your name, bro. Okay, quantity sufficient with a good one. Heller Fresh. Hello? What's the other one? Oh yeah, the way they say no. K-N-O-W. Always ends up sounding like there's an R. Like an R just appears there. Oh no. That's one of my favorites. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. K-N-O-R. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Absolutely, Shax. Absolutely, Shax. There's always a stream, bud. Tomorrow it'll definitely be going into the evening. Saturday, you know we have one. Well, that's not an accent, Lisa. That's just me making fun of the R's. That's like when someone says, oh yeah, eh? Sure thing, eh? It's not really a Canadian accent. It's just someone like making fun of a very specific thing. But yes, Shax, you can count on it, bud. Iceberger has given commentary on our channel. His Aussie accent is well appreciated around here. Your 20th birthday tomorrow, and you expect at least one marbles game. And you'll be doing your best to deliver one marbles ban, Shax? I might have similar expectations of you. 20th birthday. Where do you live, Shax? What country? If you're in the US, it's like, damn, you got a whole other year to go, man. So many things not unlocked yet. Yeah, Iceberger has done shoeies on stream. So have I. I might need to get some more skates just to do skaties. What the hell? You're from Saskatchewan, Shax? I didn't know that. Did you know Czech Manarov is from Saskatchewan? Big Czech? Not too many Sask bras. I've been... I mean, that's as much as I can say about the place. I've been there. I have been there. I've driven through it, and I've stayed there for a weekend. You want to see grilled peps do a skatey, Wild Hacks? You want to make that happen? That's like a mission of yours? Grilled peppers is a sought after guy. Latinum Blonde, thanks for the quick Cinco. Cheers, Latinum. Thanks for the 5 subs. Been watching the Chat Spar YouTube. Bearded Office Guy. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. We got some cool YouTube stuff coming out. I hope you like it. Okay, Wild Hacks. I respect the grind. Wait, Latinum, really? You're traveling? Ah, your birthday is Saturday, and that's our 8-year stream? We gotta have Latinum in there for at least a little bit. It'll be going most of the day, Latinum Blonde, so yeah. Drop in and say hi, even if it's just for a bit. Happy birthday in advance. Shax, hey, everyone's got a birthday. Let's go. Bearded Office Guy. You watched all of the English speedrun. And look, you just got a sub right here in Twitch. This is where all that stuff gets made. In fact, I'm doing something right now on this account, Wonestall. Surprise, surprise, it's the Stonewall opening. That's going to be on YouTube soon. This one might be one of my favorite series that we've done. It is a killer opening. So, you have this one to look forward to. But, yeah, if you're binging the YouTube series, there's a lot more on YouTube for you. Fianchetto Only, King's Indian, London, lots of speedruns. Eric has a Hippo speedrun that's being released right now. Well, I think this stream might still be on then, Latinum. I have a hunch, in case you're around then. You played a 400 elo cheater earlier? Was it like 3 weeks ago earlier? Because it might have been me. But yeah, playing cheaters it sucks at low elo, but it's really nice at high elo because they usually get banned and you get your rating back, which is nice. Any more bullet habits? Yes, bullet habits is coming out. We're going to continue that for sure. I've just been enjoying this one, so I've been doing it a little bit more. When is the Bong Cloud run? Well, the thing is, the openings that we like to do are either like, I don't know. I think I do them if they can actually teach people something, like a system or an opening you can replicate, learn, and play in your own games. Or if it's like just me having fun, like a Queen Sack speedrun. But I rarely do those. I usually like to have a concept that we can actually teach when I'm doing a speedrun. Your friend Hikaru, I believe, has a Bong Cloud speedrun. But to be quite honest with you, it's just not my style. Like, Bong Cloud speedrun, it's like, okay, I'm basically just playing chess and winning because I'm a GM. It's not very instructive, in my opinion. That's why I don't really like to do that sort of stuff. So I don't think I'll be doing a Bong Cloud speedrun. But like the Stonewall, I'm really enjoying this. I think this will be very instructive, seriously. Oh, do we have Dania in chat? Hippo's legit hard to refute, even at the GM level when played properly. Absolutely. That's factual. Like, if a very strong player plays the Hippo, even against me, like, if I'm playing Hickey and he plays the Hippo against me, I'm probably gonna, like, mess it up and not have an advantage after 15 moves. Rating my ending on? I'm actually not sure, Anthony. It's more, I always end up stopping a series right whenever I feel like it's not that instructive anymore. Often that's around 2200. But I think if it's still instructive, I usually keep playing. Hikaru could bring his king out to f4 against you and you'd lose in 15 moves. You know, this reminds me of what I was talking about earlier, where you say something and it's like, you are a little bit serious, but you're kind of joking. And then someone else comes in and they're also a little bit serious, but they're kind of joking as well. But they one up your joke. It's like, oh yeah, if I played against Hikaru and he played the Hippo against me, I'd probably be lost in 15 moves. Oh yeah, man, I know what you mean. If I played Hikaru and he brought his king out to F4, I would be lost in 14 moves. Oh man, if Hikaru sacked his queen against me, I already lost to Hikaru. It's like, fucking, everyone's raising their voice, trying to get their joke in. I did something more embarrassing in less moves. We were just talking about this earlier today. That's right, Zooted. We had a whole conversation about this. Good timing. Mike Salsa, thanks for the 8 months with Prime. Michael Salsa. Cheers, bud. Smooth. Thanks for the 5-month resub. And again, Chicken Pence, thanks for that gifted sub to our office guy with a beard. More ways to lose to Hikaru than pronoun choices on Tinder. That's definitely gonna hit home here. We I was showing this this meme today, Danya. Maybe you've seen it before. Which is, of course, very similar. No one's gonna be able to log in. Plus, if you click the wrong square, it might be a lawsuit. If it's me, I'm clicking skip. Yeah, exactly. It changes daily. The answer to this might be like the middle square, the left square, and the bottom square. And then a week later, you might get the same CAPTCHA. And now it's like the bottom square, the left square, the middle square, the top square. It's like, wait, what? I swear I had this one before. Ugh, it's funny stuff. Funny stuff. Hello to Tommy J. Salami. Yeah, there's no safe squares here. You gotta pick top left or just skip. That's the only way to stay PC. That's the only way to stay PC. No safe spaces, not there. But luckily you have the Chess Bra stream, Wild Hacks 11. The Chess Bra stream is a safe space. And everyone knows that. This is a safe space to discuss anything. Go safe spaces. All right, guys. Shout out to Danya. I will share a story before I leave. I am wrapping up. But Danya, if you're still here, we actually had an individual earlier today. He was actually banned from our stream. However, I'd like to tell you that I'd say he showed a pretty good understanding. So he played, which game was it? He might have played a bunch of games. Yeah, Gunnar Stahl. No, this one, Salty Clown. So this guy here. So first of all, Salty Clown, he loves this opening, right? You know where this is going. Salty was playing a marbles band match, and obviously against an 1100, it's pretty likely. But this guy And as soon as he played this move, I was commentating it briefly, and I was like, no, this guy is a fucking Naroditsky binger. He's a binge watcher, I can tell. No 1100 plays bishop g5. Knight c3 specifically, not like any other move. And then bishop d2. Very specific and precise move order. Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing all that unless they've seen Daniel's video. Okay, it continues. Rook b3. And then here, as expected, when an 1100 tries to replicate, you know, a very strong grandmaster's video, it doesn't always, you know, they don't always remember everything. They remember bits and pieces. So I want you to appreciate that he clearly watched every second of your video, but he has yet to put it all together. You will see over the next series of moves bits and pieces of the correct answer, but never the correct answer. E3, oops, this was probably needed. Knight there, bishop e2, oops, okay. You know, but he's still alive. There, you know, there's c3, but that's a little advanced now. He's kind of gone too deep. Castles, knight takes d2. Okay, but rook b5, that's an idea in the video. Like that's there in some lines. Okay, credit. Knight c6. Queen a1. Okay, wait a minute. Now he's back at the start of the video. I think he was remembering it in reverse. Rook d1. Okay, and now f3. I think that was never in the video. Rook takes a5. That was in the video. Rook sacking for the bishop. And then at the end of all that, somehow he was down every single piece. And he also only had less than a minute. And he got banned quite soon after, as you can see. But I think it's clear he's watched the video. He did a pretty good job for 1100. He's just remembering the moves in the wrong order. Once he sorts that out, I'm sure he'll give Salty a better run for his money. Not the best, but clearly he's been watching. So shout out to Nyoctans, who will be unbanned soon. But I told him to rewatch the video a bunch of times before he gets unbanned. But clearly he's been watching. No 1100 just whips out bishop g5, knight c3, and bishop d2. I knew right then and there it was done and dusted. This guy's a Naroditsky binge watcher. Oh yeah, some of the Chessbrah viewers went to watch the video as well. So there you go. That's my duty. That's my good deed done for the day. Sent 5 to 10 YouTube views over to Daniel Naroditsky. There you go, bud. I am at the end of my shift here, guys. It's 10 p.m. 10 p.m. and I'm going to say goodnight to Dania and to everyone here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. See you, Dania. Thanks for the bits. 500 bits. Cheers, buddy. Fair payment. Yeah. 500 bits for 5 views. $1 per view. If only YouTube ads were that good. They paid that well. See you, Dania. Bye. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll send the raid off to someone who's streaming. A lot of people streaming. Wow, everyone at the top of the chess category right now is a lady. All the ladies are streaming. It's like everyone... Oh, we better end the stream quickly. Because this could be like one of those captchas. There's like 20 seemingly female streamers in the category, but raid the one that is actually female. I'm not about to play that game. We gotta play it safe here and raid someone from the channel to keep it safe. We're gonna raid Nitsud Prime, who is probably speedrunning a game right now. Not chess. Yes, he's playing Super Metroid. We're gonna raid Nitsud Prime, our mod, and 93 or 94 month resub. So show him some love. Nitsud Prime, if you want to ask him, he is actually going to be chess boxing, if that's still on. Confirm with him. He's actually going to be chess boxing himself this year, or so he says. So ask him about it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, he really has been subbed for a very, very long time here. 90, almost 95 months. So give him a follow and ask him about chess boxing. Okay, bye guys. See you tomorrow.